All right. Welcome in to the coffee lounge. Hi, Michael. Welcome in. Jimster, welcome in. Thanks for being up on the panel. It is 12:02 a.m. and 51 degrees here in Arizona. And no wind. So it's awesome. My
Well,
coffee's brewing.
you've got 8 degrees on me. It's 44.
Oh my goodness, it's really, really cool up there. Have you ever wondered why we said chilly when chilly is hot? Is there a reason for that? Do you know any of the history behind
Mm,
that?
I think because the word chill in English and chili is probably actually Spanish.
Okay, so it's Chilly, not Chili.
Yeah,
Is it even a word?
that would be my guess. I don't know. Remember, I am not your go-to person for spelling.
Yeah. It's 3:02 a.m. in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. All right, Michael. What are you doing up right now? Are you a night owl also? Okay, let me put some music on here. Boy, it got really cool in here. I mean, I was out walking around in shorts right now, checking the grounds. I smelled propane, and I was like checking all the propane fires pits. We have two, and then they just added two more big tower fire pits or fire places that are propane. And I checked the propane. I turned off the propane on everything out there. Then I still was getting a hint of propane for some reason. So I know it's not nothing out at the Ramada or the activity area. So I just hopefully nobody's leaking. Okay, so Michael, he's Michael Kunkel is also a night owl. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I don't believe we have ever met before. You may be new to the channel, and I appreciate you being here.
And I don't recognize Michael either, but hey, new people, welcome.
Oh, your Steelers won! Congratulations! We were actually watching the game way earlier. We had at the Ramada, we had a huge screen pulled down. The game was playing on the screen. We made chili the day before yesterday, so Friday. Wait, today's Sunday, Monday now. We
Yep.
made chili Sunday night, and the leftover chili for Monday night football, we did huge chili nachos with cheese, onions, green onions, sour cream, and we just filled up these two big containers. We put down chips, cheese, chili, more cheese, and then put it on the barbecue and let it all just kind of melt together. And we had ice cream cake for dessert with that.
Whoa.
Yeah. Then we all sat at the fire, and then I did laundry, and then a few other things. Came back here. My coffee is ready.
Yeah, mine is too.
Yeah, you're getting hungry. Oh, go eat. Eat some snacks. Pull some. What do you like to snack on? I have a habit of doing a late night hot dog with chopped onions and mustard, and that's good enough for me. I have a lot of candy too. If I'm, you know what I have in the fridge? I have a banana cream pie, a half a pie that I bought.
You gonna
Ooh.
eat it or wear it?
You want to wear it? You want pie in the face?
No.
No.
Your arm's not that long.
I'm gonna do a virtual pie to your face. It's cold. I'm gonna turn this little heater on right now. Heater 80 is too hot. I left this heater on all night last night, and I left it on this side of the fifth wheel. I'm in a fifth wheel in an RV park, by the way, Michael. And for the summer, I came here, and I'll be leaving next month. But I have this little heater, and I put it on 80, and I'm on the other side of the bedroom, and it got this whole place warm. like all night, and I got hot. I was like, oh boy, that little heater works good. I'm just gonna turn it down to like 77. That's warm enough compared to 50s outside. Let me grab my coffee. I'll be right back.
We'll be right here. So Michael never told us what he was going to have to eat.
I'm gonna put whipped cream on this one. I got my espresso Baileys, and I'm gonna use my chocolate whipped cream.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, this is just wonderful. Ah. Okay, coffee's ready. Ooh, ooh. Here we go. Cheers. See my whipped cream?
Cheers, Kim, wherever you may be.
Cheers, Mommy Kim.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I haven't had. When did I have coffee last? They have this coffee in the office, and it's ground coffee, and you put it in a little container, and it strains it for you. But it's called rum. It's a rum hazelnut or something like that. Oh my gosh! You open the bag, and it just releases the aromas 5 feet from you. And as soon as I opened the bag, everybody smelled it, and I'm like, they're like, "Oh my god, that smells so good!" And I said, "I know." I'm like the only one that drinks it. Hi, Roger.
Yep.
How are you doing? Oh, so yeah, I didn't get to show you my chili making process because I was up till 5, and I cut 2 whole onions, the 2 bell peppers I bought at the store, and I had a big pot, and it like just the onions and the bell pepper with the ground turkey, like filled up half the pot, and I'm like, ooh, I wonder if that's too much like chunky stuff. But no, it came out just right. The turkey chili came out really good. But there was like 5 different chilies there. There was a Texan chili, my chili, which was turkey. The Texan was ground beef. I'm sorry?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say something.
Oh,
So
no.
there was a Texan chili. There was a what did you call it? It's some kind of ski resort chili that the manager used to work at, I believe, or she used to frequent. So she made that recipe, and that had brown sugar in it, and it had tomato paste, it had bell peppers, onions, celery, ground beef, garlic, paprika. I was right there watching her mix it all. Salt, pepper. And it was like a big pot, and I was stirring it, and they were like saying, "Stir that pot, bruja," because they call me bruja here. And it was real nice. I got like photos of it and stuff. You'll probably see that in shorts later. I haven't had time to edit. We've been so busy, so many activities we've been busy with here lately. Birthdays and cooking and the chili cook-off or cookout, and just a lot of things have been happening. It's a busy month. Oh, that's so hot on my hands. Feels so good. Is anybody else drinking coffee? Hi, Manong. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? I could feel that all the way in my tummy, the warm. Do you ever feel that going down your chest? The sensation?
Absolutely.
It's so nice. So nice. It's so warm. I'd like to need a cinnamon stick in here. Stir it. Cinnamon stick. We had a blast last night. Oh my gosh. So we were all at the fire, and there was a couple there that had been drinking, and they were really tying one on. And the husband fell 3 times. The third one made us laugh so hard that we couldn't stop laughing because he was actually walking home and made a dramatic exit and decided to hop on some of the tables that we eat on, and he kind of stepped up onto the seat and then stepped up onto the table and made the first table, but the second table after that he made the top of the table, but as he stepped down he ended up taking a terrible tumble all the way down. You just see his legs flying. Then he gets up and he's like doing the dramatic walk like it never happened. And we were laughing so hard, and we were giving him a lot of heck today about it. It was so funny. But it was a great time at the fire last night. We had a really good time. I just can't wait till like some of our YouTube friends can come out and we can all have a camping trip together. That would be really nice.
Yes, it would.
Hey, oh, that's not. I'm thinking of Henry. I was gonna ask Henry if he got his stickers yet, but it was Sunday, so.
We're going to need a big campfire and lots of chairs.
And comfortable chairs, guys. If you decide to come camping and you drive here and you have the room, bring a gravity chair. Those are the best way to go. You can lay back all the way flat, look up at the stars. Your feet can be warm at the fire, or you can kind of situate it sideways to where the fire's getting to the side of you. But most comfortable chair. How are you doing, Manon? And the owner just bought 4 here. Well, he bought some here, and we ended up with 4 around the campfire. And they are just so awesome. So comfy. Let's go check out Michael's channel. Let's see what... Michael, do you have a channel? Let's go see. Let me just pull up the... Have you put out any new videos, Jimster?
Saturday night was the last one.
Okay.
I've documented all of the hay decorations.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've posted them all that can be posted.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. I have this channel to promote other people's channels and make people laugh, cry, and think only the truth on this channel and nothing but the truth. So please enjoy. And okay, so Michael's kind of like a all around kind of guy. Okay, so he speaks a lot about the political things. And let's see, let's look at his videos. He does some comedy. It looks like he does a little bit of what are those characters? The Cats cartoon. Just a little bit of everything. Okay. He likes to show some toys. Oh, speaking of toys, you want to see my Tide babies? You see my Tide babies? How cute. Okay. So wrestling. You know, Dia de los Muertos is next Saturday. It's a week before Halloween, I believe. I thought I saw that in the calendar. Let me see. Let me make sure. Yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's next month. It's November. Oh my gosh, that's November 2nd. Oh, that's crazy. I know a birthday on that day. Wow. Okay. Yeah, next month. Sorry, guys. Just had to double check. I think I'll do a sugar skull painting that day, maybe, if I'm not busy. Might be busy. I should do one before. Okay, hang on. Let me show you one of my Thai babies. One of my favorites, and you probably know which one it's going to be.
Yeah, I have a pretty good idea. But we're going to surprise everybody. When the camera comes back on,
Yes.
surprise.
Let me just grab these because I already have them displayed here up here at the reach high. They're on the shelves. Okay. They're so cute! Slipped that in my hand. Okay. Let's just sit them there. Let me sit back down. Okay. Make it just comfortable here. Put them here where I can reach them. So these are the Beanie Babies. These are the new ones that I was so excited to see. So, gosh darn it, my hair keeps. Okay. So look at this one. Oh my goodness! Look at how cute. My goodness. It's my little Hulkster. Isn't that cute? So these are Beanie Babies because on their ear they have these little Thai stickers. They say Thai, made by Thai or whatever. But they are a Beanie Baby, and what does it say there? Original Beanie Babies. And what does it say? I never really had a Beanie Baby. These are my first. So this one, of course, says the Hulk here. Right there. So that's the Hulk, and it's Marvel. It's from, it says Beanie Babies Collection Marvel. And I saw this at the grocery store, and I was like, oh my God. So I got this a Beanie Baby. And they also had the other Marvel characters. Look at this one. Oh my goodness. It's a baby Spider-Man. And he's the black one. So it's when he went dark. So this one says Spider-Man Miles Morales. And what does that say? Okay, it's not in English. I think it's the care. But yeah, here's Spider-Man, and he has a little symbol, a spider symbol on his butt, on his back there. It's just so cute. And then I got hi Indian Boogie, and here's the little Beanie Baby Iron Man. Oh my gosh! And let's see what he says. Yeah, it just says Iron Man. It just says Iron Man. And last but not least, Groot. Oh, the little Groot. This is my little favorite Groot. He's got a little leaf on his head. He's so cute. Little Groot. How you doing, Indian Boogie? Good to see you. And of course, it just says Groot. But yeah, these are Marvel characters, and they made them into Beanie Babies. I do not collect anything, but these I will enjoy. See, I mean, I'm not gonna play with them, but I'm gonna keep them because you know what? I can just sit it down, and I can actually paint them because I have a nice, an example. And I could paint a Beanie Baby. I think that would be so cute. Because I haven't seen a painting of a Beanie Baby. Have you guys? Good evening, Indian Boogie. Yeah, so I just found those at the grocery store, the market, and I was so shocked. And then I went back the next day and I freaked out because I couldn't find the end cap that they were on. And I had the lady like looking all over the store with me. And I'm like, where are they? Where are they? And it was like in a whole different aisle that I don't remember being in that I found them in, and they had never been moved. My memory told me they were somewhere else by the flowers and not in the baby diaper aisle, which makes sense. Beanie Babies, baby diaper aisle.
Note to self: never ask Susie for directions.
No, I know where north, south, east, and west is at, but I can find coordinates now. But in a grocery store, there's too many things. Too many things. I know where the booze is at, and I know where the produce is at, and I know where the donuts are at. And the candy.
Uh,
And
and we know Susie B's priorities.
right? Because I gotta have my Baileys. What's everybody doing? Anybody have plans for the week? What are your plans, Jimster?
Probably mow the yard. I'm on leaf alert. The leaves are starting to change, so I want to make sure that I catch the best footage of the autumn leaves as possible. Hello, Freckle Face. It is so nice to see you.
Yes, it is. Hi, freckle face artist. How are you? Good to see you, pretty lady. Ah. So you're gonna be you're gonna be capturing the leaves, the fall leaf change.
Right, and I would like to get a couple of mountaintops. Not do the entire hike in 360, but at least the last little distance in 360, and then the view from the top 360.
Uh-huh.
The parkway is still closed. The Blue Ridge Parkway in North Carolina is still closed because of the storm. Which this is their major tourist time of year. They're missing out on millions of people visiting in to see the fall color.
Yeah, it's not happening here yet. Not yet. I think once it gets down to the lower 40s, it kind of shocks the trees, or is it in the 30s?
I'm not sure of the temperatures. I know close to a month ago now, I saw a couple of trees that were already, the leaves were red on those trees. And I put that in a couple of videos, and they're not all changing at the same time. I think it's probably due to we had all that rain, and now we've had just dry weather for a couple of, well, just over a week. It has been very dry. Walking across the yard is a crunch now.
Oh, really? You're getting frost and actual crunch in the grass, huh?
Not frost, just dry.
Oh,
it's so dry it crunches walking across the grass. We'll have frost soon. I mean, a couple of days ago, people who listen, they know I go to Martinsville, Virginia, and they were 32 degrees the other morning. So it's here. We were down to 35. That's the coldest we've been here where I live. But it's winter time. It's going to happen.
Do you remember when I was going to Montezuma Well frequently, and I actually made that video of the fall leaves, the changing of the leaves. Yeah. So that hasn't happened here yet, and actually, it's going to probably happen at the end of the month. I need to take a short drive up there because it's literally down the street from here, and just go check to see what the trees are doing over there, because I honestly don't want to miss that. That is the most beautiful sight in that area to see. And maybe, who knows, maybe there'll be a bushcraft structure there. I don't know.
I'm sure you'll find out, right?
Yeah, I thought that it was quite interesting that they just started to show up there when I was frequenting that well, and I haven't gone back because I've kind of stopped looking for them.
Yep.
Well, I never expected to see one. I was just there enjoying the leaves, and all of a sudden there was like a half one built, not even finished. It didn't look like. But then when I kept going back, there was a new one, and then there was a baby one, and then I'm like, what's going on here? Because there's people hardly go to that little park area that I know of. But I don't know.
Well, it's somewhat famous because I recognize the name from talking to you about it, but I have heard it mentioned on a couple of radio programs.
Really?
Yes.
What were they saying about it? Anything interesting that I should know?
Just historical information about it, just basic information. It wasn't the topic of the show. It just got mentioned during the show.
Okay. I looked at my comments, and you said that Skull Short was scaring Archie.
Yeah, I
Did
was
he
just
say
trying
he
to
was?
think of. I was just trying to think of something smart to say.
Oh, okay. So he didn't say he was scared by that video?
No,
Okay.
no, that's not going to scare Archie.
Yeah.
I was just making fun. You know how Archie's always calling you mom.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. Don't scare the children, right?
So,
Okay.
yeah, there you go.
I get it.
It's not funny. It's not funny when you have to explain the joke.
I know. I forget that we have adopted Archie.
I think it's more like Archie adopted us.
He did. He adopted us and totally just decided to call us new mommy and daddy.
It's funny, but it's kind of nice that he's comfortable enough to pick that way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So,
Oh my goodness. So I actually I'm gonna have another art class this weekend, but the painting that I'm doing, I need to paint it before I actually do it, because I need to figure out how I'm gonna put it all down. I think I'll do that. I'll make a show out of that, and I have the canvas. I mean, like, literally, I'm thinking shutting the coffee lounge down and going into a painting show. No, I shouldn't do that. Is it too much, huh, Jimster?
sure show. You do what you want to do.
Huh. Yeah, just because this one's going to be an owl. The last one was a Cocopelli. I didn't go live during my first art class ever because there wasn't. I needed to focus on the class and the participants. I had to focus on them, and having a live on the side, I wouldn't be able to really acknowledge the chat. It would probably be just mainly everyone watching what I'm doing and I'm painting, because I really needed to focus on the participants and showing them where to put their brush stroke and how to do all that stuff. And it would have been kind of overwhelming because I intended to go live, but as I was thinking about it, I thought that it was going to be way overwhelming to try to go live and then pay attention to the chat, and it just would have been too much, I think.
You would have needed at least a producer.
Yeah, I would have needed definitely someone else to like pan through the class and show the paintings, and I haven't figured that out yet, so I don't know. I thought it'd be real easy, but then when it came down to the nitty gritty, I was like, oh gosh, how am I gonna do this? This is gonna be too much. I think I
Well,
could just set my phone on. See, because I have this right here. Let me just. I have this. So this is a little phone stand, and I could just stand this and then point it towards my canvas. But what I was doing with my canvas is I kept picking it up, and then I had to uh, show very slowly and carefully how to like put a stroke down and where to put it. And I would have just been pulling the canvas out of the view of the phone like often. So I don't even know if the stand would have even been worth even bringing to. I mean, it would have helped to place the phone, right? But I
yep.
kept lifting the canvas off the easel and then getting up and then walking around and then showing everyone, uh, you know, one by one, how to paint what we were painting. So, toma cabron, let's go. El Duro, how are you? Hi, El Duro. So fun. He's so fun. Him and Dark Soldier are my favorites. Two favorites now. When Dark Soldier's not on, El Duro's on, and I get my gaming fix from two really good players that are darn good with their guns. Darn good. So yeah, if I had like help, like another person to help me with my phone, that would be so much easier. But don't. So I'll have to figure out something. Unless I just leave my phone there and try to be aware that to keep the canvas where the phone can see it.
Well,
I'm doing good.
I wouldn't do it live. That would be my first suggestion. I would video record the class,
Yeah.
and I would set the phone up and the canvas up so that when you remove the canvas, the camera would be pointed in a general direction that would be interesting to continue the video, just in case. This is to give you options later. And then if you had another phone that you could carry around with you to video individual suggestions that you're giving to the students, but have a stationary phone camera, and then have one that's you can carry around, and just do video clips of whatever you need to video as you walk around.
Well, if I'm walking around, my hands will not be free because I'll have a canvas and a paintbrush in one, canvas in the other. Because I was
Well,
literally holding my canvas with my left hand, and with my right hand, I was like this at an angle, and I was painting sideways and showing
you
them. Because the canvas, it's for the table, but they were kind of sitting in a crescent shape, and I had to kind of turn, and I was like showing them how to.
you're just going to have to break down and get you a 360 camera and a helmet mount so that you've got that on top of your head.
Are you kidding? Okay, carry on.
Then all your problems are solved. You're
Can you
looking in
imagine?
every direction all the time. Your hands free, and all's right with Susie B's world.
Really, wearing a helmet while I'm teaching art? Come on,
Hey,
Jimster. Give me another solution,
to,
please.
to do the hype that I wanted to do before the storm hit, that was the only way that I would be able to do a video, is mount the camera on top of my head.
Yeah.
So I've got a helmet that's got a camera mount for the 360.
Okay, you're hiking, Jimster. You're not actually. You're hiking. Really, James. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, that's a little different there, Jimster. I'm like, I'll have to figure something out. I think the best way is record it off alive and then just share that in snippets, like segments
Snippet,
of the beginning, the
snippet,
middle, the end.
snippet.
Yeah, and snippets. I need more coffee. How are you doing with your coffee?
Uh, I'm down to about half of the pot is left. So I've got half a pot in me minus what little's in my cup.
Do you get dehydrated while you're drinking coffee?
No,
Why do I get dehydrated so fast?
you live in a different part of the country.
Because this is ridiculous. Like, literally, if I have 3 cups of coffee, I have to go slam like 2 bottles of water to not get
Yeah.
dehydrated.
Now this time of year, right now, with the cooler, dry air, yeah, I can tell a difference. I've got to put something on the arms, or they'd be flaky white.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Pramod. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the love hearts. So you do get, because there's more moisture there, so you're
But
not
right,
literally.
but it's the time of year and how dry the air gets.
Mm-hmm.
But that would be true if I was drinking coffee or not.
It is so dry here. I've lived in Arizona for, let's see, when did I move back from Idaho? Because I never had this problem with coffee ever. But I don't drink coffee to wake up or to start my day or to get me motivated. I drink it for the flavors. Could it be the Baileys I'm mixing with it? I don't put that much because it is alcohol.
Well, if you put alcohol into coffee, the temperature is going to cause a lot of the alcohol to evaporate.
The temperature in the coffee or in the atmosphere?
The coffee. Because coffee's hot. Alcohol evaporates at a much lower temperature than water.
Okay, wrap that around my head a little better.
Okay. If you boil water, it's going to boil at 212 degrees Fahrenheit. If you boil alcohol, it's going to boil at a much lower temperature.
Okay.
And I don't suggest anybody try this, but in science class, do you remember the term fractional distillation?
Yes.
Okay. Fractional distillation is where you distill the different liquids from liquids that are mixed together, and at different temperatures, only one liquid is going to evaporate out of the container. And then you can tell which liquid it is by what temperature it evaporates.
I love it. I love science.
And alcohol is a much lower boiling point.
Okay,
and so nobody try this at home, because kiddies, this is dangerous stuff.
Right? Don't do this.
Yeah. You can accidentally cause things to go boom or things to burst into flame. So let's not do this.
Oh, well, yeah, I would never think about boiling any kind of alcohol anyways, unless I had a whole lab at my house. But that would be to be making tinctures and oils and extracting oils from organic matter and things like that, which in the future I plan to do. So science. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out if the alcohol is in the coffee. That process is already happening because the coffee's hot, right? But the alcohol is evaporating. Is that what you're saying, or is that process happening inside my body, causing me to be dehydrated?
No, it happens in the cup.
Okay, yeah, okay. So it's that's happening in the cup.
Right.
Uh,
So it
but it
says water boils and evaporates at 212 degrees at sea level. To get really highly specific, alcohol evaporates at 176 degrees.
yeah. Hi, Decipher. Okay,
So
so Decipher, he's
that's
saying
that's 50 degrees below what water boils.
okay. So basically, in a roundabout answer, he's saying it means the alcohol in your cup evaporates, so you end up with less alcohol. So I need to
Yeah.
put more alcohol in my cup.
Uh, sure. Why not?
I'm
If,
just kidding.
if, if
I'm,
you want to if you want to waste more alcohol, that's all on you.
I'm not wasting it. It's too delicious. And I literally only use it to sweeten the coffee. So it's just like, uh, this much. Unless I slip and I end up pouring that much. Only if I slip.
Now, if you're drinking iced coffee,
Yeah,
and you add it, then no, the alcohol is not going to evaporate, and you're good to go.
yeah. Right? Add more alcohol, huh, Decipher? Just add some more. Just a little bit. I'm gonna make me another cup, so I'll be right back.
Are
It's
are you going to do some? Are you going to practice some fractional distillation of Bailey's?
I've been practicing fractional distillation.
People people don't realize how much they know. They use this all the time.
Do you remember when we used to have to answer our questions and say, "My hypothesis is"? Do you remember that?
Uh, yeah, that was like seventh grade. I mean, it's a long time ago.
Junior high. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that was like a long time ago for me.
That's when science was fun.
Yeah,
Because they didn't teach that kind of science in high school. I don't know why.
and people actually believed you when you said you accidentally blew it up.
I can't believe how cold it is. My goodness gracious. Oh, I'll show you the painting I did in the art class, the art workshop. I mean, you've seen all my Cocopellis. It's pretty much just another Cocopelli.
I'm kind of surprised you haven't gone back to the world's largest Cocopelli and put a new coat of paint on it.
Oh my god, I would need a scissor lift truck for that. That thing is so tall.
I could see you doing that though, putting the Susie B touch on the world's largest Cocopelli.
It does. It can use. It could use a coat of paint on it because it's fading and cracking and it's peeling. But it couldn't hurt to add another. Here's the painting I did in my workshop.
Oh
So
yeah, that looks nice.
just on canvas, on a canvas. If anybody wants to buy this, it's for sale. Just let me know in the comments. I'd be happy to sell it to you. So this was my-
$2,000, right? 2,000.
I'm not trying to retire with this painting, but it is for sale. But if you're feeling generous and you have some throwaway money, I will take $3,000 for it.
Oh,
And if you're feeling very generous, I mean, you could give me a tip. And no, I'm just kidding. But usually, I would say anywhere from. I would probably let go of this for like $50. So if you're feeling happy and you want to buy some paintings,
how much is shipping?
For something like this, I would say because it doesn't really weigh too much. It's just the shape is awkward, and it could probably fit in a priority box. Maybe this like has a standard flat rate shipping, which probably would be like $10. Maybe I would say at least $10 to ship this. I have displayed Decipher some of my work in Phoenix in coffee shops, and I haven't got around to that yet because I what I'm doing here is getting a feel for the area, and I'm doing kind of like a little introducing myself and getting to know the businesses around here to see if it's even a feasible to put my art in their businesses, like the coffee shop. I've gone in there and got to know the owners in there, and they're really nice people. But I haven't tried to ask them yet. I've been so busy, and I really like not doing anything for a day or two and just relaxing and playing in the forest. And so I have a lot of those days. I need to get on the ball and get serious, Susie. And do stuff.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh man!
I'm telling you the truth. It's the truth. I sleep all day. By the time I wake up, the day's gone, and everything's halfway done. Gonna close soon, and so
Susie B's living the artist life.
Yeah. So yeah, if anybody's interested, let me know in the description, and I will ship this to you priority mail. Shipping is $10. The painting is $50. So there's even a special smudge right here that's special, and it's a one of a kind. So it makes it very unique. So yeah, and that's this painting. So this weekend I'm going to be doing an owl. It's going to be a real pretty this color background, the oranges with the yellow. It's going to be like a swirl, and the owl's going to be in front of that, and there's going to be a tree. It's going to be on a tree branch. It's going to go up the side of the canvas, and you'll be able to paint in the eyes and put in the textures of the feathers. It's going to be fun. They're excited already for the class. Oh, add another zero to. Oh, come on. I want people to afford my stuff. I get it, but I want people to enjoy my art and not complain.
How long did it take? How long did it take you to paint that?
2.5 hours was the class. It was supposed to be 2 hours, and we went over about 2.5 hours.
Okay.
So,
but you were teaching people to paint while you were doing that.
Yeah, I was teaching. I was teaching how to do all the steps and the curves and the, and they did really good, and they had a blast. It was so nice. It was so nice. So yeah, about 2.5 hours. But he said to put another zero on there. You think 500? Who would think 500 for this?
I think there would probably be a number of people that would pay 500 for that, but that number would be, getting kind of low. You could probably get a couple of hundred for it.
I mean, if people have throwaway money like that, I can see it, but
as your name grows, trust me, it will be worth more and more.
Yeah. If anybody wants to pay 500 for this, please let me know. I will paint another one to match it. I will paint the night sky.
Now, if you're going to paint another one to match it, it's got to be It's got to be
Well,
unique.
it'll be a blue. It'll be blues and purples with greens. So this is like a sunset. I'll do like a night theme. But yeah, uh, I had to make this fairly simple to follow along, and I couldn't make it difficult because I wanted them to have fun and not feel like they were stressing to create something like this. And it looked exactly like this, all the other canvases, but just their style. It was so neat to see that. It was so neat. It was just so neat. So I'm gonna go get my coffee.
Well, I'm glad you didn't forget your coffee.
No, I'm not.
'Cause if you forgot your coffee, you'd be yelling at me for you forgetting your coffee.
I know it's always your fault. Oh, it smells so lovely. I need to do it more dramatic. Oh, hi, Manang. Maya was here earlier. I haven't had a chance to catch one of Maya's lives. Have you?
Oh yeah, I'll drop into hers for a few minutes.
Cheers, everybody.
Oh, that was a good sip of coffee.
That's hot. Oh gosh, that's hot. That's really nice and hot. So we had while I was out and about, there was a muralist that was putting a scene on a wall, and I had passed by it like twice, and I'm like, somebody's working on that wall, and then I passed by it at night, and they were out there at night, and I'm
Wow.
like, so I pulled over and parked and walked up to the artist painting the mural. Had a great conversation for about 45 minutes. Just a really neat guy. He was painting a bull, a big black bull with beautiful horns. Behind him was a horse with the cowboy on the horse, wearing a cowboy hat, and he had the lasso, and the lasso had been extended out like he threw it, and like he was getting ready to lasso the bull. And then in front of the bull was the company name of that building that he was painting on. And then he actually painted the dust like behind the hooves of the horse and
Wow.
behind the bull, and he made it look dusty. I need to go back and look at it because it wasn't quite finished, and it looked so nice. He did like a blue sky, and he was telling me he wanted to add some clouds and he wanted to add a little more contrast. And but that bull looks like it's like gonna jump off the wall. It's so cool, and it wasn't even finished when you could see the dimensions in it, because he was gonna put the muscle tones in it and everything. And I was asking him for advice to anything that I could get. Advice that I can get from him to paint a mural. And he used, of course, all spray can, and he did a few brush strokes on some of the lettering. I believe he used brush with paint on the letterings. But I got so much advice from him. He showed me what brushes to use. If I did spray can, he told me what brand to use. And apparently, you have to buy caps. They're like caps, and you have all your spray cans without caps. You buy the caps separate, and once you're done with them, by the end of the night, you just throw the cap away, and you gotta have many of them. So I didn't even know that. And then he was struggling with putting down the paint because it was so windy, and because it's an aerosol. When the wind would blow and he'd be spraying, it would spray the paint like not the way he wanted it to land on the wall. It wasn't going directly to the wall. It was being pushed away. So he had to stop and wait for the wind to ease up, and then he could continue again. So he said it was just so hard. And then it rained. So he was just like, oh, but he's very meticulous and he's very picky and he's very, I don't want to say the anal word, but I just did. But he's like very, very meticulous about his work.
Like somebody else we know who wants to get all the drops of paint just perfect.
The brand Montana, it said something gold. It was something gold. Are you talking about the caps? Because I think the caps...
Well, there's two possibilities for the caps. Either the caps will spray a different stream, or he might just be trying to save himself a bunch of time, because usually the caps on a can of spray paint, they'll get clogged up after the first couple of usages, and they're a pain to unclog.
Yeah.
So it could be either one of those.
So you can clean the caps. Yeah, he said he just throws his away. He had a bunch of caps.
I don't know if they have different streams depending on what the cap is, but he might just be doing it for ease of use.
Okay. Yeah, the brand of the spray can, it said something gold. Like he told me, he gave me his card and he said, call him anytime I need to know something about the equipment, the stuff that I need. And he showed me the brushes too. I mean, I have a mental vision of what they look like, what the can looks like. I don't remember the name, but if I saw it in the store, I could identify it quickly. But he had a scaffolding that he was using, because it wasn't a very high wall, but he needed a scaffolding to put all his equipment on behind him with the ladder rested against the wall. And he had like 20 paint cans there. And then on the floor, he had another bench with like another 20 cans there. And then the back of his truck, he must have had 50 more cans of paint. All the colors, all different shades of brown. I never even seen that many shades of brown. But he had so many shades, and it was so cool. I was just like looking at all this stuff and just kind of like, wow. So this is, and I told him that I'm, probably going to be commissioned to paint a mural soon, and I needed some advice. I was just like, what does he prefer, paint or can or the brush strokes, the actual paint liquid? And he's been working with paint can pretty much his whole life, so he's already got the technique down with the can, right? Thank you. But he said he would kind of struggle with the brush because he's so used to the can. And I said, gosh, that's me, the opposite. I'd be more comfortable with the brush than the can. I think that's what it was, Montana spray. Wait, no. It said something black and gold. I think that's what it was. Hi, Virgie. How you doing? I didn't know you can clean the caps. He didn't mention that about cleaning the caps.
Yeah, it can be a bother. Like I said, not knowing whether he's using different caps for different streams, depending on what he's painting, or just to make it easier, not having to clean it up.
Yes, I just learned that the caps are all different colors depending on what type of spray they have, a thin, all the way to wide. And he gave me, and I have it here, but it got wet in the rain, so it's been laid to dry there. It's the packaging, the cardboard part where the plastic is at and all the caps are in there. It shows each cap the color it is, and the spray with all the way from thin to wide, what each one is. So that's
maybe the pattern of each spray.
Yeah, the width. So you want a thin line. There's a cap for that, and then it goes wider to wider to wide. He says it actually will. How did he say it? He goes, you'll do a dump spray. He goes, a few seconds and you'll pretty much dump the whole can of spray in an area to cover big areas. They have a cap for that. He called it dump, something dump, spray dump, or something like that. And I'm like, wow. Good to see you, Verky. How are you doing? I haven't seen Verky in a while either. Verky likes to dance on the camera too, and she's either like doing something, hanging out with the plants in her house, cleaning, or she's doing something constructive usually.
She's telling you not to cry.
Okay, don't cry. Okay, I won't cry. No.
But we're glad to see you, of course.
Yeah. Same befitting artist fill up fire extinguishers with paint. Paint dump. Yes. Thank you. Your spelling is atrocious. I can read it just fine, Decipher. Yeah, a paint dump, he said. And I'm like, wow. He goes, that's for big areas. So he did a great, beautiful mural. I want to say, this is a guesstimation. The length in foot long this way was probably about 25 feet long, and it was
one and a half car lengths.
1.5. Okay, two car lengths. About two car lengths. 2 car lengths. Thank you. That's a better
measuring stick.
Yeah, like a better. Where's my words? Reference. Thank you. That's a better reference. And then high. He was on a ladder that was at least 6 foot tall, and he still had about 2.5 feet above him of the wall. Maybe
when he was on the ground talking to you, how much taller than you was he?
At least 2.5 feet, and then there was still a little bit wall above him.
When he was standing on the ground, he was 2.5 feet taller than you.
No. When he was on the ladder, he was about 2.5 feet taller. Then he came down. He was about 6'1", maybe.
Okay, so
yeah, he was tall,
and he was on a 6 foot ladder, so he's probably at 10 foot or better, at least off the ground.
Yeah. They fill up a fire extinguisher with paint. How is that possible? How did they get the pressure in there? They add paint and then air.
Yeah,
I didn't know that could be done.
You know, in most image editing software, if you're going to fill a large area, the icon they use is a paint bucket. And because you're dumping a color into a large area. So it seems to be a universal theme.
Right. Verky says she's working. You're working, Verky? Big areas also just get a roller and a tray paint that way. Yeah. I would feel a lot more comfortable with the brush, but I know I can't just put acrylic on a wall. It has to be like house paint, like exterior paint. And working with that means, well, depending on if it's water base, I don't have to use like the thinner, what did he call it? I can't remember the name, to clean the brushes, but to blend, I mean, I wouldn't have a problem blending using brushes, but spray can blending, he's like, there's tricks to it.
Mm-hmm.
Just depending on how, like you said that one, how far you are from the wall and close. Hey, Cleaner Beats, thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Hi, Mayo. Welcome back. Good to see you, pretty lady.
Hello, Mayo.
Decipher, are you a graffiti artist? You know a lot about this. I love learning about all this because I have never thought about doing murals, but shoot, they that's some good money. And if you have talent, and you can slap a mural down, I mean that's some really good money.
Uh, in
There's
the
all
80s,
uh-huh.
I've 80s, early 90s, there was this lady that I worked with, and she would do murals on people's walls in their home,
Uh-huh.
usually children's rooms. But he would get for a weekend's work, she would get like $700-800.
Yeah. Thank you,
So,
Cleaner Beats.
and that was some time ago. So yeah, there's money to be made.
How much did you say?
Around $700, and she could do it in a weekend.
Yeah, and you know those paints, the paints that he showed me, he had about $3,000 worth of paint just in the bed of his truck.
Yeah, because those cans of paint are not cheap.
No, I know, but you want quality when you're putting paint down, and you want to give quality work. And this is your name. You're leaving behind. This is you, who you are. And so I wouldn't. He said not to use cheap paints. This is why he was telling me about the paint that he
Yeah,
uses. And so we did talk about that. I'm glad I stopped and talked to him because he's actually local here. He's from the area. Really nice guy, and he was so happy to answer my questions, and he was excited that I was an artist because we when he was talking about being meticulous, like I could I told him I know exactly what you mean by being meticulous, where you see a flaw but nobody else will. And I mean, we were like just connecting on an artist level that was nice. It was nice to talk to another artist like that, but he's on a bigger scale. Just it was a great conversation. So Decipher says a train wagon is 50 foot long to do big letters on the side, a 4-inch roller to do main block letters, then spray your shadows and outlines. He said he was in his younger days he was a little naughty. Uh-huh. Cleaner Beats, sleep well. Thanks for coming in. It was nice to see you. And have a great week also. Thank you. Fergie says hello to everybody. Mayo. Have you seen Mike lately? Has he been live? I haven't been on YouTube very much lately. I've been kind of busy doing food and activities and store runs. Okay, Jimster put himself on mute for a little bit. What you doing, Mayo? Mayo, did you see my little where is it? Look, Mayo. He's so cute. He's so cutie. Look, I have another one. Look at this one. It's a little Beanie Babies. I got these two. Look. Look at these, how cute. This way. Aren't they so cute? See, those are my Beanie Babies. I never buy things like that ever. But they're Marvel characters, and I really like them. Really like them. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Good to see everybody. I'm wishing you all a great week. We're just having our coffee lounge here and talking coffee and anything. If you guys want to talk about something, just say it.
you know, it's Halloween. Anybody in chat seen a ghost or something paranormal?
Uh-huh. Thank you, Virgie. I don't know why you keep saying not to cry. I'm not crying. I'm fine. Have a wonderful day. Okay, so did you ask if anybody had a what?
Seen a ghost or anything paranormal since it's Halloween?
A ghost or paranormal? Anybody? Anybody? Thank you, Virgie. Okay, so there's so many graffiti tutorials on YouTube in the 80s and 90s. It was harder to learn. You watch rap videos for ideas or any footage from Philadelphia. Yeah. You're right. In some movies too. In movies, you could see graffiti. They did graffiti in movies too, and very detailed. It's just so neat. I used to be into that, like in high school, the graffiti style writing, and then it was a phase for me. So I kind of grew out of that phase, and until I left California. I realized that was not only the kind of cool font, whatever, that I learned about other kind of ways to write. I called that gangster. I didn't want to be gangster anymore as I'm wearing this hoodie.
For Susie B.
And my clock necklace with my gold grills. Beat Street was one of your favorite movies? Gosh, why does that sound so familiar? Was that the breakdancing movie? Beat Street. I better change the song. Everybody's like, keep playing over and over. Okay, it was a breakdancing video. I may have seen that. But you know what? Some of that graffiti is beautiful, especially when they do the bright greens with the pinks and the blues, and they make it pop, and they do like you said, the outline. But if it was something else like a landscape in that style without the words, it would be beautiful. If they could do a landscape like that with the outlines and the transition of the colors, that's what I want to see. That stuff, because the letters, I can't even read that stuff anymore. I used to be able to read it really well, but not anymore. I just lost interest in trying, because they do all the letters all crazy and like Picasso-like, I don't know, just crazy. But I do enjoy the colors, and when I see colorful ones. I used to be good at the graffiti style font. I used to draw it all the time. But that was because I was in California and I lived kind of, that was the style. Everybody did it, and I just, I was like, well, this is not hard to do, being an artist. But I moved on, and I moved around and traveled around, and I saw different other styles that I thought were better. But it's still all beautiful, though. I still see trains going by with graffiti on it, and I still appreciate that, a lot of it. Some of these guys are talented. Gosh, I've seen billboards graffitied, but they're actually put like pictures and things. It's just some really nice art.
Like the wall that they did in Mount Airy, the Donna Fargo mural.
Mm-hmm.
That to me, I mean, any artist that paints and has that ability, it's good talent. But it takes a special skill to be able to paint something that big, in my opinion. To me, it seems like it would be much harder.
it takes longer, and you have to, like that muralist I was talking about. He goes, "You're so up close to your picture that it doesn't look right till you stand back, and you have to constantly be walking away from it to see it at a distance because it's so big." And that's what I think I would have a little hard time getting is the ratio. 5K a pop? Dang! D-Cypher says he has a friend he was commissioned to paint all the electrical boxes in the city. Oh, I've seen that done in downtown Venice in California. They painted beautiful things to make them blend in. He said he painted frangipani and hibiscus flower.
Yeah.
Done in graffiti style. That's beautiful. See, I like to see that stuff.
The same town that has all of the hay, Halloween hay decorations, a lot of their fire hydrants are all painted as characters. Maybe I'll do a couple of videos of just the fire hydrant.
Yes, I would love to see that. Maybe I could go. I could probably go do. I could go get a shot of that mural and put that in a video and share that. I wanted to do the muralist with the mural, but when I went back, he was sleeping because he was up till 3 or 4 in the morning working on that. And I told him I'd take him chili, but he wasn't there when I went. Then he texted me because I called him, and he said he was asleep. But then we missed each other on the last day of finishing the mural. So I really wanted to get him into the video and do a live, and he gave me permission, but he had just been working so long on it. He was tired. So, but I will go get a footage of that mural. You guys would appreciate it. Of course, it's Wild West stuff. It's cowboy. It's a bull. There's a horse. There's dust. There's a beautiful sky. It's just totally desert. Really neat. The Wild West.
But
is that why I've not to cry? Because I kept rubbing my eyes.
How are you holding up, Susie? Are you awake?
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel dry. It's so darn dry here. And then I have the heater running, of course. I'm surprised my face isn't shriveling in like that. Frangipani.
Oh, well, I don't remember where I heard it. Go ahead and say what you're about to say, because you're more excited than I am.
The frangipani are those Hawaiian white flowers with the yellow centers. Those are beautiful.
Oh, yes, they are.
Oh.
There was a guy in Greensboro that I run into at one of my art shows, and he spent 5 years in Hawaii photographing flowers.
That's a long time.
He said that the flora there was amazing, and that he was learning from someone else about how to photograph flowers. I mean, they got into great detail about the photographing the flowers. It was not just walk up and take a picture, or it wasn't even wait until the right time of day and walk up and take a picture. He would actually build something to put around the flowers so that the light was absolutely perfect.
That makes sense. Like a light box.
He was, great detail. And now I don't go to that amount of trouble. I like to, I like things natural. I like, for any photo that I take, I want other people to be able to just walk up and see what I saw. Now they might have to walk up at 6 a.m., but they can actually see anything that I photograph. It's real. It's not made up or anything, any augmentation that's not reality.
Right.
And sometimes I get lucky, like that bird in the tree. I mean, it took me a few minutes to find it, but by George, I found it.
Mm-hmm. I like to enhance colors in my photos. Everything is dull to me, to my eye, and I like to present it the way I like to see it.
Yep.
Like the greens and grass, I like to make them glow. The sunsets, I like to make them look bold and vibrant. I don't like boring and dull and lifeless. I like bold color. So that's the way I present my stuff, because that's the way I like to see it.
And that's what makes art so nice.
Yeah.
Different perspectives of the same thing.
And I appreciate all your photos equally. Like, I don't think any of your stuff is boring, because you got so much plants in there, and water, and you do good with your lighting. I mean, your stuff, you capture a lot of the life in there really well. Really well, because you're up early in the morning, and that lighting is nice. I like the 3 p.m. lighting. I like more of the sunset lighting, and you get more of the early day lighting or midday. And that all creates different shadows, different the colors to look different, everything. But like midday, not midday, like between 12 and 2, when the light is like right above, it's just shining straight down. It's not like it's just shining on the color. It's not shining through the color. I mean, that's just how I look at it. It's not always like that, but I like to see the sun shining through with the evening light, like
right.
The sunset.
The light is more filtered earlier in the day or later in the afternoon, and more diffused.
Mm-hmm. Trick or treat, Maya says. Trick or treat.
Trick or treat, young lady.
Oh, it's Joy X. Hi, Joy X. How are you doing?
Hello, Joy X.
D-Syph is asking if I've used an airbrush.
Joy.
Yes.
We need to be quiet with Joanne, because her grandmother may be asleep, so we'll be quiet.
Okay, shh. I have used an airbrush. I learned how to use an airbrush in studio art in high school. I have an airbrush, so a smaller scale one. And that's just like spray can, right? But
right.
Is that possible to do a mural with airbrush, a bigger one? Is
there
such thing?
Yeah, you can get them that work with a compressor, or you can get them that are just electric and spray on their own, and they have them with adjustable sprays.
Well, then you're connected to a hose, and I think that's why the spray cans are easier.
Right. Or connected to an electrical outlet. I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, so, I do know how to use an airbrush. I'm not too bad with an airbrush. Good to see you, Joyax.
Always good to see Joyax.
She said, "I heard you, Sir Jim." Check out my videos. Hey, Cockroach. You should come to my place and see all sorts of painted stuff. It's incredible what good work is done. All handmade paint and mirror work. Ooh.
Wow.
How you doing, Cockroach?
That's a pretty smart name. Check out my video.
You know, Cockroach? That's Cockroach. He's from Chanda's channel. He was dancing with Chanda a few nights ago. They were all dancing. She danced for a long time, and they were all like, and they were sweating, and they were hot, and she was just going like a champ. She just kept going, and she's like, that takes a lot of stamina to dance that many hours.
She had 3 or 4 people on her panel the other day.
Yeah, the cockroach was one of them. Check out my videos. We got to meet him. We got to see what cockroach looked like. So that was cool. The coffee's going fast. Way too fast.
Yeah, I don't even have a cup left in the pot.
Oh. Tomorrow is Monday.
I see those gears turning.
Yeah. Hello, Portuga. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Wow. Joy X. Yeah, my eyes feel like they're drying. So I have a Dracula rock I still got to paint. Oh my god, I'm getting behind. I need to paint a Dracula rock.
You need to get on the ball.
I have one picked out already. It's not going to be a Dracula from any movies. It's just going to be a character that looks like Dracula, and I'm going to try my best to duplicate from the photo to the rock. I'm going to really try my best to get the details done, the details in there.
What React wants to know our coffee secret.
What's the coffee secret here?
Yeah.
Baileys. Add more Baileys to your coffee.
For Susie B, it's Bailey. For me, it's just mass quantities of caffeine.
That's the coffee secret. Shh. Don't tell anybody.
Don't talk about it. Shh. I gotta be careful, or Joy Act will start thinking of me as a dirty old man.
I think you just like saying that. I need more something. What else do I have? I have tea. I had a candied orange yesterday, and it was so good. Candied slice orange. It was very, very. Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I knew immediately what you were talking about. Those things are delicious.
Yes. It wasn't the chocolate orange that comes round, and then the aluminum wrapper. It was an actual real orange that had been sliced thin and candied and then dried, and it was with the peel and everything. The peel and the inside, but it was dried, but it was soft and kind of chewy, but not too. You could chew it just fine. It was like a candy. Oh my gosh, it was so good. It has so much flavor. It tasted like an intense orange. So good.
He aspires to be a dirty old man. I'm not quite old enough to be a dirty old man yet. This guy I used to work with when he was close to my age now, he said that he wasn't a dirty old man, but he likes practicing for when he gets there.
Oh my gosh, I just thought of your Halloween costume.
Oh
you
no,
can
here
be
we go.
a dirty old man and put dirty up your face and dirty up your clothes, and then get a cane and whatever old men wear, and just you can be really a dirty old man.
You were doing well until you said dirty up my clothes. I've got this thing about having clean clothes,
Well, then you can't be dirty. You can just dirty your face then.
Now this is serious. When we were kids, like 10, 12 years old, and we would go and play in the creek, and the mud and everything. Everybody would come home covered with mud except for me. I would get in there and I would do the same thing all the other kids would do, but somehow or other, I did not get muddy.
Oh, really?
Yep.
How?
I don't know how. I just did it.
A hobo
Uh,
with
I was told that when I was younger, like 5 years old, 3 years old, if I got something on my hands, I would come up to whoever was taking care of me and say, "I need to wash my hands."
Aww. A hobo with a cup of joe.
Yeah. This one place I worked in South Carolina, they provided free coffee to the employees. It wasn't great coffee, but it was free coffee. So I had a small cup of coffee throughout the day. I mean, I would have a cup of coffee handy, and people started associating me with always having coffee,
Mm-hmm.
which I did, but I didn't have mass quantities. I just drank a little bit throughout the day.
Yeah.
And I got Christmas presents of coffee.
She did. She danced 6 hours, huh?
Wow.
Yeah, that's why you were all wore out.
If I could dance, I'd try to dance 6 hours.
You should have seen the guys. They were like sweating and what was okay? So it was cockroach. There was a Mark. Was his name Mark? Then the other guy. God, I forgot his name. But his knee started hurting.
Uh-oh.
On the side of Aussie roads, they give free cups of coffee to keep drivers awake. Wow, they are called driver reviver stops. That's nice.
I've seen those in days gone by when I was traveling up the East Coast, but it seemed like they were around Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
Just a coffee stop to keep drivers awake. It was around the holidays.
You mean this sound? I forgot. And then when I got to the car, I'm like, oh no, I forgot cockroaches sound. I apologize for that. I didn't remember until after I paid. I'm like, oh darn it, because I did a self checkout, but a lady came to help me, and I could have done it in front of her, but I forgot. Oh,
that reminds me. After we talked the other day, I attempted to whistle and hum at the same time, and I could never get it to sound quite right. I need to relearn or repractice that. Let me get away from the microphone.
It's a government initiative along roads with high death tolls. Aww. Where is it that the roads have those certain little bumps that make music when you drive on them? Is that anywhere in Australia? Where is that at? I've seen them on videos.
Here, at least in this part of the country, we've got the we call them kids call them car farts, because as you veer off the road, it's graded so that it sounds like, it makes a noise and makes your steering wheel vibrate.
Yes. Where? You have it in your area?
They're all around. They're all around here. I mean, most of especially the interstate highways here have that. Some have it on both sides of the road, but most all of them have it on the right hand side.
No, we have those here too, but I'm talking about the ones that make music. They're actually, when you drive on them, they don't just go. They you can hear a music.
Oh no, I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I've seen several videos. When you drive on them, it's a tune. The way the bumps are made. I know YouTube has it. If you look it up somewhere in YouTube, just musical road.
Well, I'll be looking for it.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if it's in anybody's area, if they've seen them. Australia is big. You can go for 2 hours between towns. Whoa, the road bumps are called ripple strips. Thank you.
Yeah, Australia is an interesting country. Over 80% of the population lives on the coast because the interior is so harsh.
Mm-hmm.
And they have some very unfriendly critters.
Unfriendly critters. Yeah.
Like, I think 7 of the world's 10 most venomous snakes are in Australia. A large number of the top 10 spiders for being poisonous are in Australia.
Uh-huh.
They have crocodiles that are both freshwater and saltwater.
Wait, what? Freshwater and saltwater crocodiles?
Yep.
Thank goodness we don't have those in Arizona.
We've got alligators down at our coast.
I wouldn't kayak on those waters, and I like to kayak.
They found an alligator last winter. They found an alligator in a pond where the water was frozen at the top layer of the pond, mm-hmm. and the alligator was frozen in there with its nostrils above the ice.
That's so cute! So cute! I'm taking off my shoes. I'm tired of wearing them. It is as big as USA and has 25 million population. It's basically empty. 9 of 10 worst snakes in the world are in Australia. Wow.
Yeah.
Do they just end up in your yard, or are they out in the wild, like away from the suburbs or developments? Or
yes, they're all over. I saw a special on one of the channels where they had a lot of people making a living removing browns from people's property. Because the brown snakes are very deadly.
Are they?
Yeah, I don't know the proper name. They just call them browns.
Browns. The black mamba is in Africa. Your rattlesnakes are way down the list. Cockroach lives in a place and weather here is hot, so I sweat. Aww. Hi, Isaac. Good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, you're Truman. Oh, have fun. Have fun. It's good to see you. Yeah. The animals. I mean, the recent most thing that we've seen here with the most excitement was a skunk, and it was so cute, so fluffy and soft looking and cute. So cute. So
Pepe Le Pew.
Yeah, Pepe. And then we started talking about Pepe Le Pew, and I pulled up some videos on YouTube of shorts from the cartoon. And it was weird because what I pulled up when I was watching, it was her chasing him. And I'm like, this is not right. It was him chasing her. And then it showed one video was every time she got striped. So when she was running away from him and she went under a ladder that was painted white, painted her stripe, or a man putting a white stripe down, she ran under his thing and got the white stripe. But it showed her chasing him in some of the videos, and I'm like, that's not right, because it was
There,
always him chasing her.
there was a couple of times when she chased him, but by far the majority of the time, Peppy was chasing her. She was running extraordinarily fast, and he was just sashaying along, because he knew he would eventually catch up with her.
Yeah. I had Eastern Taipan here. I hate doing it, but he saw the end. Oh, I let a non-venomous one live. An Eastern Taipan? I never heard of one of those.
The Taipan, he's talking about snakes. Central America has some rather nasty snakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we got some poisonous snakes here in the U.S., but Australia has way worse. I think the only one that outdoes any Australian snake would be probably some of the cobras. Because the spitting cobra can, if it spits and it gets in like your eyes or your nostrils or anything like that, and you open it on your face, it can kill you that way, and they can go up to like 20 foot. That's a pretty big circumference of death.
Yeah, right. Wow. Decipher said it is number one on the list. If you're bitten in the outback, rule is ring mates. Oh, ring your mates. So call your mates so they know where to find your body and have your last cigarette, and that's the end. Wow, really? No anti-venom, huh? No. Has anybody ever survived one of those that you know of? Through a extraordinary miracle?
I mean, again, most of the American snakes, they capture them, milk them, and make anti-venom. Like if you've got a decent sized dog and it gets bit by a copperhead, they tell you just give the dog a couple of Benadryls and keep an eye on him.
I don't think we have anything more venomous than well, we have a Mojave Green here and the rattlesnake, and that's the two most venomous that I've heard of around here. El Duro! Hi! Hi, Mayo! He's all, the coffee. I know, I'm all out already. I need to go make me another cup. My goodness. I get so dry. I'm dry. I'm dry tonight with no coffee. More coffee. But the more I drink, the more I feel sleepy. It's putting me to sleep. And I did 2 scoops. Should I do 3 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 5. It takes about 15 minutes to affect you if you are in the city. There is an anti-venom, but if you are 6 hours from nowhere in the outback, you have no chance. I repeat, no chance.
I saw Irwin. I saw him. He was in the outback and he was looking for something else, but a brown came up out of the crack in the ground because it had dried and it was like dry mud and cracks everywhere. And he didn't move. It came up and looked like it kissed him on the lips and then turned around and ran off. And he said at the end of that video that had the snake decided to bite him, he would have died.
It kissed him on the lips?
That's what it looked like. I don't know if it actually did or not, but that's what it looked like. And he was calm and cool. He was just there. He knew the danger, so he did not move.
What?
Steve Irwin, that's his name. Yeah.
Oh, Steve Irwin. Oh,
Yeah.
that guy was bold and
Enthusiastic. He was
he was very
enthusiastic.
brave. Very enthusiastic. I agree. I'm gonna make me another cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Susie, make a cup of coffee.
I'm gonna do 3 scoops.
Make sure the temperature is below 175 degrees so that your Bailey's does not evaporate.
Why you gotta make it so difficult for me? I don't have a thermostat.
Go ahead, Susie.
Why are you speaking like that?
Like I said, Susie, it's not a good thing if I get bored.
Why you gotta be confusing for? I'm just gonna do black coffee this time. What do I have?
Black coffee. That is such a good song. Oh, goodness.
I don't have any other form of creamer. I don't think. What do I have? Pedialyte. I have out of Pedialyte. I'm gonna put that in my coffee.
Don't put that in your coffee. Just drink it black. Be done with it. Don't worry about it. No attitude.
Give me back my electrolytes.
Just go. Take it straight.
That's
and then in about 30 minutes to an hour, drink your Pedialyte, and you'll be fine.
I'm gonna do Pedialyte after, maybe before bed. I should be doing that all the time. I forgot I had some. And
if anybody in chat wants to share their channel, if you'll type Susie B like I did, Nightbot will put your channel out there.
Ow!
It's a good time to do that while Susie B's away from the camera and fiddling with coffee.
With Pedialyte. No, I'm not putting it in my coffee. Silly. Don't be silly, Susie. Ow! I keep stepping on rocks in here. I keep bringing rocks in.
Decipher that is true. Sweetened condensed milk is very good as a creamer in coffee.
Oh my gosh. That is so sweet, though.
Yeah. It doesn't take much, Susie. You don't want to, well, I don't know.
That stuff makes caramel, doesn't it?
When I was a kid, we would use that to make lemon pies.
What?
And then we would whip up egg whites for the topping, and we would brown the egg white, and we had to keep it in the refrigerator, but it was good. I like lemon and lime pies, either one.
I should tease you all and show you my banana cream pie.
Yeah, go ahead. Doesn't bother me any.
I've already had it for 2 days. I haven't even tried it yet. Ow. Shoot, that coffee's going right through me. I can feel it.
Nah.
I broke the seal.
In other words, it's behaving normally.
Hey, I haven't noticed that you've taken a bathroom break, mister. Was that when you went mute earlier?
I had a sneezing attack. And I didn't want to be sneezing in everybody's ears.
Speaking of sweets, I bought 2 donuts. When was it? Yesterday? 3 donuts, actually. I shared 2 of them. But I bought a cinnamon roll, and they had this maple. They had this maple donut. It was round, and I believe it had a filling. And it had maple frosting like on it, like not frosting, but the maple bar. And on top of that, it had bacon. And that's not the one I got to eat. I had the unicorn donut.
That's hilarious.
Or a day and a half.
So now that Susie B has successfully done her "look what I got and you didn't" routine.
Hey, you could go out to your store and get yourself one. I don't
Oh, trust me, I went to the store Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. And since Halloween parties are going on and it's the season, they had the party size bags of Doritos and Chex Mix.
Ooh.
So I definitely got me some Chex Mix because I like that stuff.
Doesn't Chex Mix make a cereal too?
I think so.
I gotta fix my.
I hope I'm pronouncing this correctly, but Tommy, what do you need help with?
Hi, Tommy. Welcome in. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Okie dokie. Just remember to wash your hands and flush. And mute. Please mute. Bacon and maple syrup is delicious. Yeah.
I could see the moonlight through the skylight in my bathroom, and I think there's a bunch of colors around it again. I'm gonna go check real quick. Camera.
You go right ahead and check.
I just want to make sure because I saw a bunch of colors.
Take your old phone with you.
No, the new phone takes better pictures.
Well, I did. Well, yeah, you can take it because you're probably doing StreamYard on your computer. So take your phone so you can take videos and photos.
Okay. Totally seeing things. There's no colors around it. The sky is black as night, and stars.
That could be because it's 2:00 in the morning.
But through the skylight, it looked like there was clouds in front of the moon, and dude, it tricked me.
Henry, welcome.
Hi, Henry.
It's Henry Nelson, by the way.
Oh, hi, Henry Nelson. Did you get my stickers yet?
Henry, did you hear her? She wants to know if you got her stickers yet.
Is there a draft in here? Where's that coming from? Coffee's done.
The mail is so funny. Hi, Mio. Not yet, he says.
Okay. Well,
I've mailed stuff to the West Coast, and it would take 2 weeks to get there. And that stuff that I sent you, Susie, looks like it'll be there in like uh, Tuesday or Wednesday.
Oh,
And I
okay.
mailed it late Friday afternoon.
Well, that's not too bad.
No, that's great.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm just wiping my area down. There's a coffee room down
The mail is funny that way.
Okay, wow. The sky is black, black, black. The moon is out, and the stars are bright. It's beautiful. Be a good night to pull out the telescope. Big one.
If I could find a really good mount to attach my phone to my telescope, I would really enjoy doing some photos like that, or videos for that matter.
Are you trying to wrap your head around a donut with bacon and maple syrup? No, it's not maple syrup. It's a maple, like a glaze. You know, it's thick, like a maple bar.
Yeah.
But it had sprinkled chopped bacon on top of it. They get real creative in the grocery store here with donuts.
Joyax, we're not very good at keeping secrets. Everybody knows about Susie's Coffee Lounge. But we like it that way.
That's because of the title. She's talking about that because the title. We're spilling the secrets.
Oh.
She's using all the emojis. I see the hello emojis. But StreamYard doesn't show them.
No. Just YouTube.
Bacon pizza. No, it was a solid donut. Like a cream filled donut that's solid round. It's solid, no hole like a donut. And then the maple I don't want to say frosting because it's a glaze. It was wet when they put it on, but when it cooled, it got hard. Not hard, like crunchy, but you know what I mean. It cooled, and then they sprinkled it on it.
It got firm. It was no longer a liquid.
Yes. Maple. Haven't you ever had a like a maple bar? God, my hair. Secrets of Synchronicity. Hi, Isaac. I hope you're having a great trip. A wonderful trip. All right, so I couldn't just have black coffee. I had to add a little sweetener.
Henry, good deal. Good deal. Henry says the recliner versus coffee. Recliner is winning so far.
I can do both the recliner and coffee. Yeah, the more I drink, the more my eyes start to shut.
Yeah, coffee relaxes me. After I have a pot of coffee, I can just lay back down and go to sleep.
Yes. I put 3 scoops in this cup. It was outside. I wanted to go run around. I'm like, yes. Oh, Isaac. Oh, I hope that everything gets better for you, Isaac.
Yeah.
Because you're a good guy. Ah. Oh, that's good though. There's a change coming, huh? Good. That's good to hear, Isaac. I wish you all the best. Isaac's awesome, guys. If you guys don't know Isaac, go check out his channel. He's awesome. Yee yee. Mirror, mirror. Hi. Welcome. Welcome. Hello, Spain from Arizona. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? I love your channel name. It's awesome. So if you want to share your channels here, just type in Susie B or !SO and the Nightbot will share your channel. You're welcome, Isaac.
I think Mirror Mirror does a good job with puppies and stuff.
Puppies? You got puppies on your channel?
In the videos, it seems that several had puppies.
Nice.
And in landscapes, the main icon is puppy, but then they do some landscapes and different things. And there's some more dog videos.
Nice. Puppies are fun.
Yeah.
We like puppies. So what's your secret about coffee, Jimster, since that's our title? Let's start spilling some secrets. How do you like your coffee? Oh, gosh, you're going to say black. When you did get creative with coffee, I know you haven't drank it black your whole life.
Well, when I was a kid, I would put a little bit of cream and sugar in it.
Uh-huh.
And, I read somewhere where cream in coffee is not good for your digestion. So I stopped putting cream in coffee, and then I just, cut down on the sugar over the years.
Uh-huh.
And here in the last, I don't know, 2 months, maybe 3 months, I've not put any sugar in the coffee. I've added a little bit of honey for the first cup, and then when I got halfway down, I would just add more coffee, so it got less and less sweet until I finished.
So you've never gone and had a fufu special coffee from like a coffee shop or anything with like frothy milk, since you like milk? You don't like frothy milk in your coffee?
No.
Like what they're doing right here in the background?
No.
Isaac, if you want to come up, I'll put the link. This is just for Isaac. He wants to come up and say hello. That's fine. That is just exclusively for Isaac. Anybody else that decides to pop up, I will just remove you. Only because it's the invite is for Isaac, please. I'm asking nicely.
Yeah. I did have a espresso in a street side cafe, and I sat on the street side, the sidewalk. When I was in Paris.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, that's something new.
What's happening, Isaac? Pardon?
Hey, Isaac. I like your background.
I had to find my hat. And that was deja vu, like deep deja vu. Like, oh my god, wow! And I had to grab my hat. And how could I grab my hat? It'd be so random.
Huh?
It was so deja vu. It's not even funny. But anyways, yeah. I love you guys. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here.
Okay, cool. We like you here. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, I love honey in my coffee and a tad of lemon. It's weird. Like, you wouldn't think it would work, but a tad of lemon and honey. It's weird. It's fucking weird.
Lemon and honey in the coffee. Huh, that's different, but nice.
Very or orange juice. Orange juice inside of coffee is like, it kind of balances out the bitterness and gives you sweetness. It's so weird.
What?
I've tried weird stuff.
Wait, did you get by chance after drinking that a little bit of loose stool?
Probably, most likely. I don't remember specifically, but most likely.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like it would do because of the acidity.
Yeah, clean your countertops with the lemon. Might as well put it in there.
I'm not gonna mention any names, but that was just in the news. There's a drug that gets advertised on television all the time, and they have now determined that a good number of people get permanent diarrhea from taking this drug.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
You were telling me about that.
I haven't heard of that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a drug to help people lose weight, and I understand why and how.
Yeah, and also dehydrated.
Yeah, that lines up to what you just said.
Yeah.
Lose weight, change your gut biome. Who knows what else it does?
Or the juice, wouldn't it curdle with your milk?
Yeah,
I wouldn't put milk with OJ in the coffee. That definitely will loosen your stool.
No, definitely not.
Yeah,
that'd be bad.
Milk.
I'm just saying OJ and honey only.
Yeah.
Milk and OJ together usually exit quite quickly the way it went in.
Yeah. I like Decipher's the way he drinks coffee. He says a shot glass and a little black coffee, and add a little black coffee, a little of the yellow Galliano, then cream on top.
Now I've had honey and lemon in tea, but not coffee.
Yeah, I went to Thailand and they also had honey lemon tea. No, honey lemon coffee in Thailand too.
Right.
But that's not why I did it. I just didn't have any other ingredients and I tried it. But I also, yeah, like, I don't know, I can't taste. I hit my head too hard. I had a coma, like brain damage. But for some reason, the bitterness goes away when I add coffee to orange juice, or orange juice to coffee.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the same taste for people who have a sense of taste, because I lost mine, but it might be.
If I had orange juice right now, I would try that.
Yeah, it's cool. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how it tastes on the side of normal people. Yeah.
Yeah. Area 51, welcome in.
As long as it works for you, that's all that matters.
The beard guy is live.
Share good things.
Area 51. Oh, someone's all lit up right now. I know what you've been doing, Area 51. Decipher says coffee sits on the bottom, the Galliano being alcohol floats on the coffee, the cream floats on the Galliano, and it's a 3-layer drink. What? It's science!
I'm gonna smoke. Turn off my
Mixology.
You snorted a lot of dust. What are you, sanding in your sleep? You want to come up? Okay, here's the link. You got 5 seconds. He's all right, Susie. We were talking about you earlier, Area 51, before the show, where I'm like, do you think he'll show up? And because I was going to use a thumbnail that I've previously used that had yours and Jim's name on it. Now I'm going to put 3 on it tonight, depending. Yeah. This message will self-destruct. Is that really you?
And it's gone, Juan.
Yeah, it's me. It's me. Yeah, of course. Come on. No, I'm not sovereign who just like shows his pecker. sorry.
One of those.
I'm not one of those people. Hey, Isaac. Hey, I have to say, Isaac, great to see you, you leprechaun.
I tripped so hard on shrooms today. I was like having an emotional like revelation. Like, I was like, oh my god, I snapped out of it. Holy shit.
You're like, hey, by the way, I gotta say hi to everyone. So, Susie.
Yeah.
Thank you always for allowing me to be up here. Jim, are you feeling better, bro? Like, you're not dying on me, right? You're not dying on me? Like, I was like, there was people concerned on SOR that were like, how's Jim doing, Juan? And I was like, I don't know.
Who on earth knows me on SOR?
Jessica?
No.
Yeah, so you know Jessica, right? Jessica S.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, she asked about Susie and you, and I was like, I don't know. We have to.
I have never spoken. I have never spoken to her.
She asked about you and Susie. Susie knows. Susie knows who Jessica.
Jessica.
Yeah. She asked about you guys, and I go,
Wow.
And we got some lurkers. And I was like, why we haven't heard of lurkers over here?
Yeah.
But no.
That's
Glad to see you guys. And the leprechaun.
I haven't been here in like 3 months.
I'm glad to see that Isaac's here. Yeah, I miss you, man.
Yeah, I just I don't know where I've been.
You've been looking for the pot to globe.
Like, obviously, if I'm taking mushrooms, like, I'm down to, like,
No,
my soul. There's something going on.
Do not say that. Do not say that.
Somebody needs some headphones because we got a serious echo.
Small echoes of me.
I think it's something Juan.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Do you have
might be me.
your mic on right now? Yeah.
I gotta find him. Hold on.
That was fun.
Yeah, it's not me.
You feeling better, Jim?
Yeah, I do pretty good.
That's good. He had us all worried. I was like, are we gonna have to like do a funeral?
No. There will be no funeral for me. People who know me know not to do a funeral. Just
shut up.
What I prefer is everybody get together and have their favorite beverage, whatever that might be, and talk about all the crazy stories from when I was around.
No. Because I haven't met you yet. And I know next year you're going to we're gonna hang out. So it's like, let's I'm glad you guys are still alive.
One of my best friends that's a streamer. He
tell him, Leprechaun.
He disappeared off Rumble, my friend. And I thought he died because he has skin cancer. But I found him today when I was streaming. I found him on Twitch randomly. I don't even know how I found him. I don't know what led to me finding him, but I found him and I started talking to him. And I thought he was dead. And it made me so happy. It helped my stream trip. I was like, dude, he's not dead. And like, he's supposed to visit America. He's from Britain. And he said he's down to drive to see me if he's still alive. I'm like, that made me so happy. Like, I don't know. I made close connections with people across the world just through this stuff. You know? It's hella cool.
You tell him, Macklemore.
Malcolm Moore. I'm too tired.
I'm so mad that the Chiefs won today.
What?
I don't like the Chiefs.
Football.
Yeah, football. So bad. Someone last night was like, "We're going 6-0," and I go, "No, you're not." I was like, in San Francisco, you had one job. It was to beat them. No, they didn't beat them at all.
It's hard for me to follow sports, honestly. There's so much going on. And I don't see why.
I follow boxing and MMA.
That's it. Time and energy into sports and what's happening in the world. It doesn't make sense.
Makes sense to me. Susie.
Huh.
You black hair. Not even real.
That's a wig. It's not my hair. Extensions. Plugins. They're plugins.
Safeway extensions. How are you guys doing?
Good. Have you been? Have you been releasing anything? I haven't been really on YouTube in a few days.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Yeah. Not on my obviously Area 51, but yeah.
That's okay. Just asking.
Just decipher.
A wig that goes frizzy in the heat, she needs a refund. It's not too much, my hair.
I'm so happy that Jim's alive. Sorry, Jim. But you scared us for a bit.
Like I tell people at my age, I'm happy to be seen.
You scare us sometimes, homie. Like I got scared. I was like, oh man, I have to check on Jim.
Susie, you're pros. And you're frozen in an odd position.
She looks like
she's got that evil. She's got that evil dead look in her eye. Like,
oh my goodness, you're right. What the hell?
Oh my goodness.
Good for you, Susie. She just
her internet
flagged out. Yeah.
Yeah, her internet probably. Sometimes they have problems with the internet there.
Are you still rapping?
I don't know. I haven't really found the flow. I can't really I don't know.
You have a good flow, dude.
I have a decent flow, but it just hasn't. I don't know. It's hard to.
You're like Malcolm, not Malcolmore. What was that? The other one, the one that died.
Mac Miller.
Mac Miller. Yes.
I can lay down. I can lay down easily.
Mac Miller. I love Mac
30.
Miller.
I can lay down 30 seconds to a minute freestyle easy, but it's hard to do 3 minutes again. I rarely get 3 to 5 minutes.
A good vibe.
Yeah, I could lay down some nice bars. I could probably write music too, really good.
Yeah.
But I just never have tried. I've only freestyle. I don't like writing music.
The Mac Miller vibe.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite rappers. That artist.
I mean, I don't like all of his words. He's kind of worldly. He's kind of speaks about women a lot. He kind of speaks about drugs a lot. I don't like what he talks about a lot in his raps, but in the deeper side of him, there's some of his raps where you could hear the real side of him. But I think he was a little lost and rapped about stuff he didn't necessarily want to associate with, but he found himself associated with.
And that was when I was in college, it was Mac Miller and Wiz Khalifa. That was it. That was
yeah.
So,
I was listening to all their mixtapes and all their stuff.
Yeah. Those
before they were famous.
The younger stuff. And I go, I don't like the new stuff.
I just don't like all the worldly stuff where they talk about money or brag about women and stuff.
No, I like when
but they're human, so I don't judge them. I'm just
homies and their friends and what life was about. Going.
Yeah, well, his earlier stuff was a lot more happy,
Yeah, yeah.
Before you got caught up in all the money and everything. And
Yeah. I agree on that. Yeah, I can agree on that.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But they say, like a lot of these superstars get a bunch of money and it doesn't bring them happiness. You got to find it way beyond that. And even to me, being a fucking broke ass person, like I don't know.
Listen, Mercedes.
Like
California.
I feel like I'll never have a girlfriend. I feel like all this shit because I don't fucking live in their standard.
Bro.
Can you cut down on the cussing, please, Isaac? Please.
Oh, sorry. I didn't even think I did. I didn't even realize.
The efforts.
And the drug.
Family show.
Yeah.
I
Jim
grew up
does that all the
skateboarding.
time, man. I tried to tell him, Jim, stop saying the F word. No one likes fun.
Yeah, it's a habit. It's a habit.
I know you haven't been on in a while.
Yeah, I'm crazy.
Yeah, he has not been here in a while. I was like, so when I saw him, I was like, holy cow, you guys are live. No, great,
yeah, I was
great,
like, I was hurting inside my soul. I'm like, dude, I need to see a human or something.
I'm gonna still call you a leprechaun. Hey, by the way, your beard game is on point.
Yeah, it's sad. I haven't shaved in a year, so obviously it's falling out and not growing anymore. But
it just stopped.
It just stopped, bro. It will stay at this length for the last 4 months. Like, I don't get it. Is what it is.
You start doing what the Avengers do. Just
Have you tried beard oil or anything?
I used to oil my beard every day, and I forgot. And it used to be healthier. And I look back at the videos when I used to oil it, and it was way better. But I forget it.
Try to put it right in front of you. And
I have it. It's like 10 feet away.
Put some on right now.
No, I'm too lazy.
Just do it. Just do it.
It starts shining. Actually, you like see the light in it. It is fun. That's why I like to grow it. Mainly, it's fun.
Yeah. Gotta take care.
Nah, good to see you, bro. I'm glad you're.
Yeah, dude. I haven't seen you forever. I remember you.
Susie and Jim. Jim, I'm glad that you're doing well. You scared me.
I got good news for you, buddy. That movie Count Yorga that I was telling you about, it is available on demand on one of the free streaming services.
I love the way I love Jim's voice.
I'm gonna crash out. I feel like I finally passed out.
Okay. Sleep well. Thanks for coming
Yeah,
on.
man.
See you.
Thank you for
bring up
sharing
some good
Sebastian.
songs.
Thank you, like everyone.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it was so good. Like I'm glad to be here.
You're welcome.
Cool. I'll be around. Yeah, I'll be around.
Okay. Sleep well.
All right. Later. Like I said, dream up some good songs.
I actually, the next purchase I'm getting is a mic and an amp. I'm gonna try to record some songs.
Yes. There you go.
Yes.
So, we'll see what happens. Much love, everyone.
All right.
Later.
Hello, Japan from Arizona.
Hello, Channel 20. From North Carolina.
Good to see you, Japan. Dinner time for Deep Sci-Fi, he said, back in 20 minutes. Probably still be streaming. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, we haven't seen Isaac in quite a long time. I still pop into his lives when he's live every now and then. When I see him, that I'm surfing the tubes, I'll go in and say hi. Oh, my phone. Did you just text me, Jimster?
Yeah, a little while ago.
Oh, it barely got... Like, I totally lost a signal, like the Wi-Fi just cut out. That's why you lost me for a few minutes.
Yeah, that's what I figured happened.
Yeah.
So that's what the text is about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you want to take a look at that. It's humorous. Trust me, it's humorous.
I left the phone over here. Humorous. You had to do a freeze frame, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Hey, everybody else already saw it. I mean, it was on screen for a long time.
See what happens when you make me mess with my antennas? But I kicked off the Wi-Fi.
What do you mean, mess with your antenna?
My antenna is my hair.
Oh.
We were talking about my hair.
I didn't say anything about your hair. Somebody else did.
Well, yeah. We were talking about my hair, and I started pulling it, and I lost internet. Hey, Village Food Season. Welcome in. Good to see you. Nice to see today's Shrimp Tank.
So, are you saying you're receiving signals through your hair, Susie B?
Yes, I am.
You know, they have medication for that.
It's coffee. Wait, don't you know? You should know better than to say anything like that when it comes to the American Indian stories about the hair. Shame on you! Shame on you! How dare you, like Greta says. How dare you? I'm doing good, Village Food Season. How are you?
I used to have hair, so I can talk about hair.
Yeah. You're immune to hair signals.
Like I said, Henry, I used to have hair.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I call my hair antennas.
That is entirely possible.
The time that I cut my hair, I cut this much off. So this is how long my hair is. I cut this much off, literally this much off. And
wow.
I got lightheaded and I was just like started spinning and I'm like, oh no, what did I do? Did I do something wrong? And I was nervous for a while, but I got used to it. It didn't last very long though, but I was like, oh no, maybe I shouldn't have cut my hair.
Hello, Village Food. Oh, gee. Where'd Juan go?
Did you pass out, Juan? You just woke up, he said.
Maybe he woke up and continued consuming what was in his hand.
Better be juice, Juan. He popped out.
What?
He's washing his hair. We were on the topic of coffee secrets. Let's continue.
Yeah. Hey,
coffee secret.
What?
I shaved my head already.
No.
I'm bald.
Recently?
I'm bald. Yeah. I'm bald.
No. Let's see.
What?
Let's see.
You get to see on my birthday 4 days from now.
What? Whoa,
what?
Back in.
You get to see in 4 days from now.
Why? What's in 4 days?
My birthday?
Happy birthday to
No,
you.
do not. They sang it already today.
Happy birthday.
So is it the 23rd or the 24th?
24th.
Wow. 24. That's 3 birthdays this month already that I know of. Oh my gosh, so many birthdays in October.
I woke up. Well, actually, yeah.
There's a bunch of birthdays.
Who's texting me?
You want someone to text you?
No. I woke up last night and I go, who was I texting last night? And I was like, oh.
Who was I texting last night?
I can't believe I gave my number away to like 4 people. And I was like, oh, this sucks. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh. You need to hide your phone when you get like that.
You know exactly what you mean. I know me. Yeah, chata. Yeah, chata. I need her.
Tia Chata's coming for you.
Oh my god. and I was just like, got hit on. They thought that I liked them, and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. It's the morning.
It was the other one that did it.
So, okay.
Huh.
No, it's Keanu Reeves. Keanu
Yeah.
Reeves is actually better looking than me.
It was the Backstreet Boys. Using your phone again.
How dare you say that to me? How dare you say that to me?
How dare you?
Susie? Yeah. We're gonna have to do a song. But I think me, you, and Jim should do Thriller from Michael Jackson. Just, yeah. I think we can pull that off.
Yeah, we could do it. I believe in everyone.
I believe in everyone. Okay, I got this.
We got this.
You guys want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
So, we went to college, not the best time of my life, but it's funny because I was on the soccer team, and I like to say that I'm one of the best players in the world up until that point, and yeah, they didn't treat me like that. They were literally, whatever. So I was on the bench.
On the bench the whole time.
Look. To be honest, it would shock my parents and everyone who knows me if I was on the bench. And so I was on the bench, and my coach was like, "Menendez, get out there!" He was like so mad because we lost almost every single game, and I was like, I've never played for a team that lost this much, especially in high school, and let's go, right? So he's like, Menendez, get out there, and I'm like on the bench just looking. I was like, who the hell is he talking about, Menendez, right? And then we it's like 2 weeks later, right? We're at practice, and he's like, Menendez, and I'm still confused. I was like, who the fuck is this? Sorry. Edit the F word out.
Yeah.
Who the heck is Menendez? So I'm like, all right. And he's like, Menendez, and I'm like, okay, cool. Is he talking to me? And he goes, I don't appreciate the way you look at me. This is my coach, by the way.
Yeah.
In college, telling me this. I don't appreciate the way you look at me. And I go, what do you mean? Every single time I say, Menendez, get out there. You just sit there on the bench and don't go out there and replace the player. And I go, Coach, that's not my name.
Oh my goodness.
That's not my name, dude. You're calling me Menendez? I am not a murderer. I am not those brothers, okay? My name is Jimenez, not Menendez.
Hi, Frankie. Hi, Mayo.
So, for a month, he called me Menendez, and I go, dog, I'm not the murderer brothers. But, oh my gosh, yeah, I thought it was funny because I saw the documentary today. Dang. And I'm like, I remember when he used to call me Menendez. I'm like, that's not my name. They call me Stacy. That's not my name. Yeah, it was unfortunate. I was like, You must have hated your life. Yeah, he was very jealous of the fact. Yeah, never mind. But it was funny. Yeah, I thought I should share that with you guys. I'm not Menendez. I'm not the brothers, you know? I'm Jimenez, not Menendez.
Mm-hmm.
Susie knows.
Uh-huh.
Susie's my girl.
Huh.
She's my girl.
Tia Chata.
She's my tia Chata. Chata fucker.
Oh my gosh.
Fine.
Yeah, Juan, you know better.
Sorry.
Next time you're getting booted.
Oh my god, I'm getting booted after this.
That-
Sorry.
It's a family channel. Oh my goodness. Okay, any more coffee secrets anyone wants to share? Let's hear them.
Yeah, there's nothing better than getting confused for somebody else.
No, I agree. That's either he's doing it on purpose. Sounds like
I was having an art show, and it was more than one artist, and somebody come up to me and they started talking to me about how much they liked one of the photographs and all the details about what they liked about it, and they were thanking me for having that in the show, and where was it, and all of this other just great detail. And I had to say, well, see that guy over there? He actually did that photo. But he thought he was the individual thought they were doing good, talking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thankful it was a good photo. At least I could agree with them about that.
Yeah. Yeah. So your stuff was in a gallery, in a show?
Oh yeah, back 80s and 90s, I would have shows with other artists around, kind of local, a couple of 2 or 3 counties,
Uh-huh.
several different cities, but just to get feedback.
My eyes are getting so dry.
Uh-oh.
It's so dry in here.
Is all the coffee gone?
Good
Is
to
all
see
the coffee gone?
Yeah, I've already drank this cup. It goes too fast. My cup's too little.
In another 5 or 10 minutes, you need to drink the Pedialyte so that you can replenish your liquids and such.
So, thank you. I will. Frankie says he's building his coffee now, and Henry is asking if the feedback was helpful.
It just taught me. It taught me that all art is very subjective. I mean, stuff that I really didn't think that much of, other people were crazy about, and some of the stuff that I was really interested in, other people were not. One competition that I entered, I thought this one photo that this guy did was the best one there, and I would put mine in second place, and neither one of us was in the final 5. So it was just learning that things were very subjective, and you never know who's going to like what.
Right.
So that's why anybody who does art, whether it be paintings, music, photography, put it out there because you never know who's going to, really, really like it.
Mm-hmm.
There's as many different tastes as there are people.
What are you building your coffee with, Frankie? You know what's good in coffee is a candy cane, stirring it, or a spoon that has the chocolate at the end, and then putting that in the coffee and stirring it. Five-cup coffee maker.
What?
Huh?
5-cup coffee maker is kind of small.
Mine's a single cup maker, so I have to.
I'd be doing 2 pots a day if it only made 5.
Oh, that makes sense.
I've got a 10 cup, 12 cup. I got a 12-cup coffee maker, and my backup is a 14-cup coffee maker.
Whoa, that's a serious copy. You're out of candy canes. Can you even find a candy cane right now? Anywhere?
There's enough Christmas stuff out. I wouldn't be a bit surprised if you couldn't find candy canes.
That's true. It is out already. I've seen it in Wally World. The whole garden section is flooded with Christmas stuff already.
A few weeks ago, they had fall decor in one section, and then another section had Halloween stuff, and the next section was Christmas. Just, it was something else. And that kind of reminds me, I do not understand this, so if somebody could enlighten me, Mao or somebody, why is it that the Filipinos start celebrating Christmas so early? They've been playing Christmas songs and singing Christmas songs for almost a month now.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yes.
I hear you now.
Right. Yeah. Holy cow. I was talking to myself for the last 2 minutes.
Uh-oh.
No, you're okay.
Did you answer?
No. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jim.
Did you answer yourself?
Sure.
Jim's gonna say
no, keep going, Jim. I was listening to your story. Go, keep on. No, this is better than mine. Oh yeah.
Really, it's they really started celebrating Christmas as far as singing and talking about Christmas very early.
Well, is it because of the true Christmas date, or is it because
they celebrate December 25th just like us?
Oh.
So I did learn that much, but I think it's great. Personally, I think we ought to be in the Christmas spirit year round, but
we should be in the Halloween spirit year round.
Tell him, Susie. Tell him, Susie.
I want to wear my costume all year round. Paint my hair, paint my face.
I know several people who would agree with you, Susie.
Hi, Mario. I only drink one.
So, in the spirit of Halloween, favorite Halloween movie? Go, Susie, and then Jim, or Jim or Susie, whoever wants to go first. Favorite Halloween movie? You have to have one.
What?
Favorite Halloween movie?
Oh, favorite Halloween movie?
Yeah. Yep.
No way to pick one.
You gotta pick one.
E.T.
don't even know if that even counts.
It's has Halloween in it.
I know. But that's like saying Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
It is. It is.
Stop. Jim, do not encourage it.
It just
Stop
wants me to say
encouraging that. It's
some
not
kind of massacre movie.
It happened on Christmas. Doesn't mean it's a Christmas movie.
I mean,
It's cool.
Calm down. That's like me saying. Oh, I'm not even gonna get into it because it's. Well,
two of the diehards were
You're
two of the diehards were Christmas movies.
You know
Three
what?
Stooges at the castle.
Jim, pick a movie.
Oh,
For Halloween, jeez. I mean, true Halloween movies is going to have to be, I mean, from childhood, you know, The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. That's, you know,
Charlie Brown movie. Okay. All right.
and then as an adult, it would be the movie titled Halloween.
Carpenter.
There you go. Yeah.
Yep. All right. I give him credit for that. Well done. Yeah. Susie.
Um,
Yeah, there's no wrong answer.
I'm trying to think of one that I enjoyed.
Well, while Susie's thinking, Juan, remember, you know, that movie Count Yorga? Like I said, it's available on streaming at no charge now.
Yep.
So I watched the first one. The second one I didn't like as much, but at least watch the first one. It's a little bit different take on the Dracula series.
Yeah, I'm still missing the teeth. I got the contacts.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I got. Well, they're like white and
Yes.
blue. And I'm like, what? And so I tried to put them on, and like went to the right, and I'm like, I look retarded.
Just turn it.
Sorry.
Turn it like this with your.
Yeah. That's what I had to do. I was like trying to move it. And I
Mine do that too. I'm always having to do this.
in the demeaning way. Sorry if it offends people, but I'm like over here, like it went to the right, and it just went there, and I go, I'm trying to take it out. Get it out of my eye! Get it out of my eye!
You're freaking out.
Yeah, I'm freaking out. I was like, oh my god, I can feel it. It's in my brain.
It's in my brain. Oh my god.
So, my bad. I'm not trying to be mean, but yeah. This is gonna be a fun Halloween. We still have to. You know, someone called me yesterday about using The Legend of Frogman, my song. And they're like, can I play this song? I'm gonna go and like do this like show, and like, can I play this song? Like everyone's gonna be in costume and everything. I was like, yes, of course you can. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. Like, so Legend of Frogman, we live.
Well, I'm glad to hear you getting you.
Tell him, Susie. Tell him, Susie.
I like it to sit.
Tell him, Susie. We are vampires, but you know, we'll hang out with some frogmen. Susie's so gangster. You know what Susie does?
What does Susie do?
Susie's so gangster that she doesn't even have to tell her own jokes. We just do it for her.
Right.
By the way, I still remember what you did to the.
What I did last summer.
Yeah, I told that to someone else yesterday. It doesn't work with you. I know what you did last summer.
That's actually a good movie too.
That's a good movie, yeah.
Yeah. Nobody's talked about that movie.
The other movie that people don't talk about is Scary Movie. The parody. No one talks about it. I'm like, dude, that's such a great movie. I'm like, oh, you got it.
It's hilarious. The opening scene where she gets chased and the silicone implant is on the knife. It is hilarious.
Oh my god.
He knows. Jim knows. Yes. It's such a good movie. Like, if people sleep on that, they sleep on that movie, and I go like, nah, it's such a good movie. Oh, I know Anna Faris, by the way.
You know what was a good movie is the new Addams Family one where they send Wednesday
really?
to school.
The new one?
Whoa.
Yeah, the new one.
The new one.
Mm-hmm.
The one that just came out.
Yeah.
Like Tim Burton. New one.
Yeah. Was it called Wednesday or what was it called?
No, it's called Beetlejuice.
No, not that one. With the Addams Family.
Oh, okay. So you lost me there.
You haven't seen it?
There's one on streaming, but I didn't hear about it being released. And Wednesday come out a few years ago.
Has it been 2 years already since that movie's come out?
Since Wednesday come out.
No, Wednesday came out on Netflix.
It can't be 2 years already. It was just like at the beginning of this year, wasn't it?
I'm just waiting for everyone to like get over Stranger Things now. Like,
why? We're talking about it?
Give us the last one. You know?
I haven't seen the rest of it.
What?
The rest of Stranger Things. What was the last one I seen? The last one I seen is when they're in the house and the portal opens in the ceiling and they go through it and they kind of come back out through it and they get stuck on one side.
That's like literally every single movie. So it's like I can't even pinpoint what you're talking about because that happens every single time.
The portal in the ceiling of the house. That's the last one I seen that I remember.
Yeah. I got blocked from Netflix because I apparently was hitting on Winona Ryder too much. So
what?
Well, I mean, if you're going to hit on somebody, that's a good one to hit on.
Winona Ryder, I was hitting on her like, she should not look so good.
Oh.
I got in trouble. I got in trouble with Netflix. Can you believe that I got in trouble with Netflix for hitting on Winona Ryder? And I'm like, sorry, I have a thing for people who their hairstyle is bangs. Like when you do the bangs, it's hot. I don't.
Yep. Bangs or something else. I agree.
Right?
Bangs.
And I got in trouble, and I was like, dude, you can't. You're gonna can't. Fine. We don't go there anymore. But I love bangs. Like if you can pull off bangs, like I'm like, whew. Bigfoot who? Yeah. Jim knows what I'm talking about. God, it sucks.
Yes. Trust me. Yeah, I know.
I got in trouble for hitting on Winona Ryder because she would rock the bangs, and I was like, oh, it makes sense.
One that TV series Oddities San Francisco. The one of the women that worked there, she was an extra in Star Trek movies a lot. Now that lady had some great hair.
Ooh. Yeah. Chips, don't tell people that. They're gonna be like, oh my god, Juan likes older chicks. Of course I like older chicks. But stop! I'm just kidding. No, man. Nah.
What are curmudgeon days?
What?
What Henry says here, need curmudgeon days too. What's that?
Got me. Henry, expand, please.
I don't know, I just see pumpkins.
You see pumpkins. Oh, remember the pumpkin I showed you? It's completely orange now. All the green has disappeared.
What?
Yeah, I got a pumpkin. I got a pumpkin like, I don't know how many weeks ago. 2.5 weeks ago, maybe? And it was like fresh out of the garden. And it was green. It had green veins on it. And all the green is gone. It's completely orange now.
So I guess it did ripen once it sat around a while.
Yeah. I have a watermelon sitting next to it too. I'm like, I keep touching it every day to make sure it's not going soft.
I just heard that watermelon is one of the best things you can eat.
Yes, it's good for your complexion.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of watermelons, man.
Remember, Susie likes to, what do you call that? You put watermelon in a blender and make some kind of drink out of it.
Juice. A juice. Hi, Mayo.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I drink.
Okay.
Tell him, Susie.
You have a good complexion, Cockroach? Yes, you do.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
I think you do. I think Jim does too. And I do too.
So
I look at myself.
flawless.
I look at myself in the mirror and I go, "Good for you."
Do you do this to your chin? You're all.
I actually do. Actually, oh man, that's not.
Cockroach.
But I have to feel my chin, and then like I go, "Are you Keanu Reeves?" And I go, "No."
What?
I have to say that to myself. You're not Keanu Reeves.
Oh my gosh. You're fun.
Come on.
One is unique. Uniquey. You sneaky one.
But I do touch my chin and I go, it's still there.
It's still there. Oh my goodness. How are you holding up, Cockroach, after all that dancing? You sore? It's cold in here.
Maritas was talking about she did a little or nothing exercise and she was sore for a couple of days.
Oh my goodness. So weird. Yeah, working like the different areas of your body that you never that you haven't done in a while. Yeah.
Try to do a little bit every day, so I'm out of shape enough as is without going too long without working out everything.
Get your good genes from your mama, cockroach. D-Man, if you're out there, we miss you. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I'm gonna do another painting soon, maybe when I wake up. I don't have anything to do today. Oh wait, yeah, I do. Well,
An hour ago, you were given a long list of things you needed to get done, and you were so busy.
Right. That's when I just started the coffee, and it got me inspired. Now I'm inspired to lay my head in my pillow. No, I need to do the rock, a painting. I've seen some new art that's being done on small little coins of wood, like really small little like landscapes. Beautiful.
That's something I used to do was I would take a photograph and transfer it to a board and make it look, antique. I was thinking of doing that the other day.
Mister, I enjoy the company. When you were walking around in that town, you know that they were all looking at you, right?
Oh my gosh.
Sorry. We're having storms right now. So it's dropping off the Wi-Fi. My bad. Stop it! Stop it! Jim.
One.
Did you get yourself a lady?
Say again?
Did you get yourself a lady?
Oh, no. The correct ones are very difficult to find. And then you got the pretenders out there that pretend to be one way and they're not. So, haven't found one. I'm not looking too hard either, though.
We'll find you one.
Yeah.
But not a bad one.
They need to actually enjoy going on hikes in the mountain and not just say they enjoy going on hikes in the mountain.
They're just trying to be nice. until you camp up the mountain, like the way Jim walks.
We're going up Mount Everest.
So we're doing it now.
Are you ready for that? No.
So,
cockroach.
We're just going up it.
You scare all the ladies away with your boot camp hiking. So you can't keep up.
You're gonna scare them away.
there was a couple of women that I met. I never got into the dynamics of their relationship. it appeared to be a mother and daughter, but I don't know that for fact.
Yeah.
And that they were in my way to where I wanted to go, so I stopped and talked to them for a little bit. And, let them know instead of me just walking over them. Let them know what was going on and put them at ease. And they were interesting, and then they got uninteresting really quick.
Hi, Dr. Charlie J. How did that happen? What the heck?
How did what happen?
Darn you!
I was trying to type something and the whole
Screen changed.
Yeah. Hello, Dr. Charlie J, brother.
Hello, Jay. I'm just going to say Jay.
Don't be lazy. You're up on the panel, so you're not typing. You can at least say it.
Everybody knows how lazy I am.
Remember Armageddon? Remember when he goes, he's like, you don't have to say who this is from, And then he's like, and then he lays a little astronaut toy on the ground. I got something big coming up.
When he's riding the nuke?
And then they're like, Mom! Clown.
What? I don't remember that.
That's on TV. That's not a salesman. That's your daddy. Yeah. Oh, he becomes daddy all of a sudden because he's going to save the world.
I don't remember that part on that movie. Did you say Armageddon?
Yeah, Armageddon, yeah. Armageddon. I hate that part so much. By the way, we watched on The Fourth Kind the cop, the sheriff. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're saying. That was the guy. He was that guy. Am I retarded?
I don't think so.
We watched.
I think that would depend on who you're talking to.
We watched The Fourth Kind together. Remember? The guy was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'm like, no, I'm allowed to see enough. The cop. That was the guy from. All right, we'll leave it there.
Yeah, the cop that really didn't believe anything. Even he didn't believe what he saw, let alone what people said.
Yeah. Oh, that was so frustrating. I need something to drink.
Frustrating for you guys. I was like, tell them.
Break the Pedialyte. Get hydrated.
Oh, Pedialyte.
Embrace the inner child. Go ahead. You can do it.
Okay, Daddy Jim.
Jim.
I am doing the Pedialyte, I promise. I'm doing it right now.
That is disgusting.
Yeah, she's sipping Bailey's probably. That's what she's.
I listen.
I'd be okay with that.
I listen to my elders.
Hey, where are you? Mortal Kombat?
I'm doing it. I'm showing you. I'll show you.
¿Por qué?
My Purple Watch smarter than me. Look, here's my Pedialyte. It's in a package. I have a booger.
Thank you, Susie.
Sorry, I have to go up
for
to
It
was sticking out.
That is hilarious.
Hi, Judy.
I got in trouble. I'm not going to tell you.
Good morning, Judy.
Why is Susie so black right now?
Chair here.
Over here. Telling us. She farted.
Okay, Cosmic Wild Man. Cosmic Scratch.
Whoa. Wait, can we say hi to Judy? Can we say
Look.
hi to Judy?
Here's my Pedialyte.
Raise the roof for Judy.
Susie is practicing her mixology.
Right. Stand back, I'm trying science.
I hope that doesn't blow up.
You would like that, wouldn't you? Make a mess.
I'm just like waiting for it to like, I open and just get blasted.
I think Judy is waking up to us because I believe her time zone is like 5 a.m.
Oh,
Right now?
it's just like 3 here, I think, already.
I thought Judy was in Australia.
No, Judy's in the Midwest.
Australia for a girl.
She's not in Australia.
I think Judy's in the Midwest. I don't know for a fact.
You know, Judy lives in like Italy or something.
Juan.
I think
Juan.
I'm kidding. No, stop it. I was just telling that story the other day, and still people laugh about it. They're like, "That's so good." They're like, Juan. Keep recording, Juan. Let me go.
Yes, I haven't heard that in so long.
Isn't it so good? The way that I tell it, like he definitely goes.
Oh, my face.
sorry to hear that, Judy. I know how tough that is.
Juan, it's okay, Juan. In the molten hell, it's okay, Juan.
Just push the button.
Let me go, Juan. It's okay, Juan. It's a recording, Juan. It's a recording.
Oh my goodness.
It's his fault, not mine.
There you go, Juan. Now Judy's got bangs.
Judy's got bangs.
I know she has bangs. So does Susie.
I just cut my bangs for you, Juan. I'm all pull out a knife. Where is that?
Where is it?
I just cut these bangs for you, Juan.
Yeah, I just. The hills don't have eyes.
I need to trim my bangs too, by the way. They got long.
But her hair is like darker today than it is normally.
Judy said she's always had bangs. And
yeah, Judy, you have awesome hair. But
yeah, Judy, if you go back and the show just before you came into the room, Juan and I were talking about bangs.
Yep. I like bangs. And I like the fact, man, come on, Winona Ryder.
Oh, what's that little girl that sings Call Me Maybe? She had some serious bangs going on.
Was it?
I don't know. I don't know the artist. I don't know the name.
Was it 50 years ago?
Yeah, it's Carly Jemison.
Yeah, but she had that song called Call Me Maybe. So
Call Me Maybe.
Yeah, I know of the song. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the song. I just know of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, someone was like, "Screw you, dude. You like Backstreet Boys?" I said, "Of course I do. I know how to dance Backstreet Boys."
How you been, Judy?
Do you know that I know the Bye 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 dance? Like,
oh God,
I can dance the Bye 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 song. Like,
Yeah, they couldn't go bye bye bye. Yeah.
Let's see. Show us. Get on camera and dance to it.
I'm going to do it for you.
Go ahead, Juan.
Bye 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 Bye.
Just Juan, wait till Susie's taking a big gulp before you go in the dance.
I'm gonna spit this all over the place.
Seriously, Susie just darkened her hair, and now she looks like she got a tan. We're not in the summer, by the way. Okay. You know what? It must be right. No, but instead of start a fight, yeah. Bye bye bye.
Hey, Disciple, welcome back. How was dinner? Don't do that again.
What is she drinking? Gatorade?
Electrolytes.
Gatorade.
Children's Gatorade.
Oh, that's cold.
Pedialyte. I told you what.
Dang, no. He just called you out.
Well, it's just happens sometimes.
Judy,
get over it.
You gotta sing for us. I know you can sing. America doesn't have talent.
I didn't know Judy could sing. I've never heard anyone else mention that. If she can sing, come on, sing for us.
Who?
Judy can sing. Yeah, she can sing.
Judy
singing? The reason I said America doesn't have talent because she's like over there with like Simon Cowell being like, I don't know if you're the right star. Okay? But I think you're the next star.
I got some fireworks on my channel.
Judy, sing for us.
Ooh, beaded wind chimes. That's nice, Judy. And Cockroach has fireworks. So funny.
Who makes chimes? Who makes chimes?
Judy does.
No.
Yes.
Maybe. The nights that go neat. The nights that go neat.
Judy.
You Lana Del Rey? Do you Lana Del Rey? You know what?
No, she's saying
Lana Del Rey. I will cry.
She's saying the fa sol la do re mi so. That's what she's saying.
That's it. Okay, great. I'm glad that you know the 7 letters too.
I don't know how I know that. I just know it. Well, because Judy said it.
A rather famous movie, The Sound of Music.
Judy, you know I almost moved to Australia?
How? Why?
I almost moved to Australia for a girl.
So since Judy's in Arkansas, how does that relate to you moving to Australia?
Wait.
Did she tell you to get further away from her or something? What did you do, Mom? What did you do?
Judy was from Australia. Oh my God.
When the levee breaks.
It's okay. She's taco amargato. Cheers. I will no longer speak anymore. Cheers, guys.
I'm trying to hurry up and drink this. Supposed to hurry up and drink it.
Tell him, Susie. Tell him, Susie.
Drink it. It's wet, isn't it?
Drink it. Drink Yeah. Judy, I've already had my pot of coffee. I just finished eating my breakfast bar.
Breakfast bar. What was it? Eggs and sausage in a bar?
Jim, I thought you were dead.
Burrito.
I thought you were going to die on us. And I was like, no.
If I had a burrito, I would eat it because burritos are quite tasty for breakfast.
Quite tasty.
Like I got contacted by people. They were like, "Is Jim okay?" And I was like, "I don't know. I'm gonna find out." You know.
Juan, who else contacts you besides people?
E.T.
I don't want to say because then it gets weird.
Okay.
But yeah, you got some fans, dude. You got some fans. So does Susie. Susie got some fans too. They ask me every single time. They're like, "How's Susie doing?" I'm like, "She's eating."
She loves talking about foodies.
She's eating. And, you know.
Did you seriously say that? I'm gonna smack you.
But they ask about you and Jim, and I'm like, because you guys don't come on SOR anymore. So they ask me about you guys, and I'm like, no, they're good. They eat.
Do a surprise hello one of these days.
Yeah, you gotta pop in there.
Yeah.
They.
When I was going to SOR, I didn't do anything on YouTube. I never left messages or anything. So I'm still. I guess they associate me with Susie is where they're getting.
They ask about you and Susie.
Yeah.
And I go, they eat.
According to my coffee pot, I had 10 cups. But according to my personal coffee cup, I only had 2.5.
Yeah, it's tough to say. I mean, other than to Jessica. I go, yeah, they eat. But you know, they're wondering. You know, it's like Simon, Tim Mothman, everyone else is like, where are they? And I'm like, I don't even know how to answer that because I don't want to like be weird. But yeah, they all.
I could see Tim because I've known and talked to Tim for quite a while.
Yeah, and they all miss you guys.
I miss them too.
I don't.
Well, they're not banned from your channel. I mean, if they really wanted to come and watch and participate.
I think Tim Mothman thinks that I'm like taking his girl, and I'm like, are you serious?
Oh,
I'm not taking anyone's girls. Like, I'm hanging out with all of you. By the way, who wants a drink? You know? But no, I'm not.
Yeah. You just told on yourself.
I didn't know.
I missed you too, Judy. Judy.
There's only one person. But I'm not going to say who it is.
I have to use the restroom. The ladies' room. Be right back.
Oh, they miss you, man.
That's pretty wild. I mean, I never would have guessed, but okay. You know, I'm not used to. I'm still not used to the YouTube thing and people knowing me and whatnot that I've never met.
Oh, okay.
So I'm still just amazed that more than 10 people want to, watch any of my videos. I mean, it blows my mind every time I think about
Hmm. Yeah.
it. So,
To be honest, I'm so happy that you're doing well, and I'm talking to you right now. I got
well,
nervous, dude. I got really nervous, and I go, he's not gonna quack on us, right? Like, no, he's not gonna quack on us. Whew. Glad you're okay, Jim. I love you.
good one, Judy.
I hope.
She threw a camera in there. That's pretty good.
No, Judy.
Judy used to have a camera in one of her backgrounds.
Yeah.
She had something that represented everybody that came to her channel.
Yep. Judy is such a good person.
That is true.
We love you, Judy. You're such a good person. We all adore you completely. I know. And
Hey, Archie.
Archie!
Don't yell at Archie.
Don't yell at my son like that.
my God. No! Stop!
Shut up! Stop it! Hi, Archie!
¿Qué pasó? Archie, hey, how many bananas? How many bananas?
So many bananas. Here we go. The bananas.
Nah, it's okay, Juan.
Nah, I like Archie. He's a good person.
That's
man.
he works. He worked hard.
Yeah.
Thank you. Take care, Archie. I was just looking at my eyes in the mirror, and my pupils are dilated big time. I'm like, oh.
I like support Joji so much because I love her because she dances too. Yeah, I don't know. She's great, Joji.
Thank you.
But I love Joji. Like she just dances, and I'm like, let's dance. Yeah, But everyone over there is such. They are awesome.
Are you talking about Joji?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. She's awesome.
She's awesome.
She's been pretending to be a law enforcement person
I
here.
love that. She's like, you're under arrest.
I got shot 3 times.
But when she shoots people, she's giving you a compliment. She's you did really good. Have you gone on her panel and sung?
I won't sing. I will only sing for you and Susie, but not for them.
Okay, well,
no, I mean we can do our own karaoke. I can karaoke some Nickelback.
We have more strict rules that we fall under than they do, I think.
Yeah. She invited me to sing, and I'm like, no, I have to give my voice rest. We'll see.
Archie asked you how you were doing, Jimster.
Oh, pretty good. Rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated.
Jim went MIA for like 3 days, or for like the last week. He went MIA.
Archie has a new upload. Let's go look at it.
Why did you go MIA? You know, I got crap from people, and they were like, "Oh, you like Tom Cruise," and I'm like, "Yeah."
Well, like I was talking about earlier, I mean, different people like different things. No big deal.
Jim, you like Tom Cruise?
I like some of his earlier movies more than others, but you know, as a person, I don't care for him. As an actor, he's had. I don't think there's a better movie of his than Top Gun. I mean, the first Top Gun, he did great in that movie.
You see? Tim knows. That's why he's my homie. Susie, what are we watching?
This is Judy's Harvest Moon. Are those the beads that you're talking about, Judy, that you're making?
Cool. I really want to get an adapter to mount the phone on my telescope after watching stuff like that.
Hey, block him! Block him right now. He's wild. No, I was talking to someone last night. I don't know why I give my number out.
Are you doing that on social media?
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm like talking to them, like, and I wake up the next morning. I'm like, you don't know Bigfoot.
Hi, Joyax. Joyax is asking. Oh, Henry's asking if you have a good telescope.
I've got a 120 millimeter refractor that I've had.
You see the
Hi, Mike. How are you doing?
I mean, you obviously probably have clear. Do you have clear skies? Can you see the comet right now?
Sometimes I haven't been outside at night to look. I videoed something that was bright in the western sky just after sundown, but I'm not sure if it was the comet or if it was Venus, but it was much brighter than Venus usually is, but it looked more like either a crescent moon shape or a V shape, and I'm not sure what it was.
All right, I'm gonna tell you a story. So, very quick. You're welcome. No. So sorry, I can't stop laughing. So we had 9 planets. Yeah, we had 9 planets.
Well,
in 2021, and I remember telling my ex-girlfriend, "You want to see something that you'll never ever see again?" And I said, we came out, we went and walked our dog Nova, and we looked up, and you got to see, holy cow, man, like every single, I mean, the only one that was missing was like Venus, I think. And I go, what the heck? Beautiful, man. Like you got to see them in a straight line. And yeah. I think that's all I have because of what you said.
Yeah. All of them
You
but
just,
Mercury and Venus, because they're between us and the sun. So we couldn't see them while they were lined up with all the planets.
it's so weird, man, because like, so I hear what you're saying, and then I go, I'm gonna show my girlfriend this, and like I was like, you're ready to see this, and like it's emotional, you know.
You're very empathic, aren't you, Juan?
Me, yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. I cried
Empathic, very empathic.
every single time I watched Titanic. I literally cried. They're like, no, you cannot. And I'm like, dude, I cry. I'm so bad about movies. And I'm like, I get emotional. I cried during Interstellar. Yeah, by the way, Interstellar is like one of my favorite movies. I cried. Have you guys seen Arrival?
Yes,
Amazing.
it's a good movie.
With Charlie Sheen?
No.
No.
There's more than Arrival.
That's with that big old tall ship that comes down on those
Right.
octopus.
Oh, and the woman is the interpreter.
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen most of that one.
That's a good movie. Really good.
Which one?
Arrival.
Love Arrival.
In here, son of a gun.
I love movies. I don't know. There's something about. I get emotional about it, And, but I still think that even though I cry in Titanic, I go, he would have lived if she just stayed on the boat. And he was like,
"Bye, Archie. Enjoy your food.
Enjoy your live. I bet you he's going to do a live.
I met Kate Winslet in Universal Studios when I was in Florida. And I waved at her.
Turn off my other heater.
But yeah, I like.
Whew. What's the freaking temperature right now?
That I like the. She's not
46.
I'm not gonna say that. It's gonna sound. She's just hot for who she is.
Oh my goodness, you guys and your hot women. Jesus.
No, not unless you have if you're rocking the bangs. You steal my heart. You got. Can we? Who else likes the bangs other than Jim? Jim, you like the bangs, right?
Yep.
See what I mean? There's something about bangs that is attractive. You pull it off. Jeez.
Decipher says he doesn't watch alien movies anymore after experiencing them firsthand.
Yeah, I can understand that.
You have to elaborate that. What did you experience? Did they abduct you, or?
And I would have to ask if he's told his story on video. I would like to know where the video is so I could watch it. Because I greatly prefer hearing stories from people I know as opposed to just strangers.
Yep. And Jim knows. Jim will call you out on it. Jim knew.
I will question. I will question anybody's story that doesn't make sense. I will ask questions. Mostly to try to understand. Mm-hmm. But if there's a disconnect in the story, then yeah, I'll zero in on it in a polite way, but hey, this doesn't make sense. Well, why do you think this happened?
So I love you, Jim. Hey, Jim brings the heat, man. Never the sleep. You bring you and Susie, man. Thank you.
You know what the temperature is here right now?
45.
46.
I was close.
My hands are cold.
What?
My hands are cold.
Susie?
Juan.
Do not. He hates when I do that.
Good night.
41 in here, Susie.
Oh, is the heater on in your house? It feels like
No.
No,
it's 67 inside, so there's no need to turn the heat on.
That's pretty cool in there.
I did put on a shirt, because it's a little cool in here. I did put on a shirt.
45 at Judy's too. Wow.
No, Judy, you don't love us.
No, love us.
No.
I can't believe this.
Cry, little sister, thou shalt not fall. Cry, little brother.
I would love to use that
Susie,
segment
Susie,
for the
sing
opening
it,
of the
sing
show.
it, sing it. You gotta sing it. You have to do it for us.
Oh.
Cry, little sister. I watched. There you go. Susie brought the heat. Nice. Cry, little sister, thou shalt not fall. Cry to your brother.
Well, Decipher, that's an interesting story, to say the least.
7-foot pure white beings show up in your bedroom while you're consciously awake. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And what did they do with you? Did they just stand there and stare? Did they say something?
This is the reason why you don't say that, because Jim's gonna call you out and everything.
I'm curious. I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know.
Did he touch your hand?
Did he sniff your hair and whatever?
Sniff your hair. That's a ridiculous question.
Oh my goodness. You fell apart on that one, dude.
You got someone mixed up with something.
Just anything. What I'm getting at, anything they did, no matter how trivial, what did they do?
Cry, little sister. Yes, see, she knows the song. Cry to your brother. We're about to go into Michael Jackson's Thriller.
Uh-oh.
That's a good song.
Buddy, let me tell you, when that video came out, they could not play it on MTV enough. It was impossible to play it enough. If they had played it back to back for 24 hours, I think people would have still been clamoring for more.
Why?
Decipher responded with, he stared at me, he gave me knowledge of his species, he touched my hand, it was super hot skin.
Oh, hello, Joyax.
Hi, Joyax. How are you?
We're not doing no.
Joyax wants to dance. Thank you for sharing that with us, Decipher. It may be hard to talk about it. Thank you.
Yes, we appreciate you telling us your story. We appreciate that you have confidence in us enough to where you would tell us that story.
Susie,
Huh.
play Thriller.
Why? No.
Play Thriller.
You don't want her to get a ding or whatever they call it.
Let's dance. Let's go. Pretty sure Judy, Decipher, and yeah, Susie. Let's play Thriller.
He said that his body temperature was hot and his planet is further from the sun, that he needed to have higher temperature. Droyak says, shh, hee 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 hee.
Decipher, I have someone that I know that works at SpaceX.
That's interesting.
Susie,
Huh.
play Thriller.
Joyax, he wants to hear Thriller. Joyax, she did the whisper thing because of her patient being asleep, but it turned into a very, very interesting show. Her and Julie whispering like that.
Yeah, that's why Droyax is saying shh.
Yeah.
No.
It's like the Julie one day on her show, while the different people were singing, she was playing people's videos, and I thought that went great. I thought that was a fantastic idea. The videos that don't require any sound, I thought that was just smart.
Decipher says, I'm happy to tell you all in person if you wish. That would be awesome. But you're in, is Decipher in Australia also? Hi, Kuya, my BFF.
I don't know where he is. Maybe he'll tell us.
Decipher, you suck. Unless you start singing Thriller. Right?
It's really hard to tell experiences, especially like on social media, but in person, that would be awesome around a campfire.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Jim can sing, and so can Susie. So get them to sing.
He's an Aussie. I'm so far away. All the fun people too. They're all far away.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
The snakes.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna do it. Judy, tell them.
Tell them.
Tell them.
Tell them, Judy. Tell them. My stomach keeps making noises. Stop it.
Susie's not gonna do it with you guys. Do you want me to? Yeah, we'll sing it together.
Sing it in Cartman's voice. Snakes remember. God, my fingertips are cold.
I love you guys so much.
Love you too, man.
Stop rubbing your hands.
They're cold.
Yeah.
Don't tell me.
Well, you like put them below your butt.
I'm just gonna put them under my armpits.
No.
Just don't sniff them later, please. I thought that was the most stupid routine. I thought it was just stupid when it was on Saturday Night Live.
I'm still trying to figure out who texted me last night. But no, we bring the heat, not the sleep. Susie and Jim. Holy cow! I'm glad that you're okay, Jim. I mean, you had us worried for a little bit.
Juan, Richard Dolan's is coming out with a new book series. He said he had enough material that he was actually going to put it into 3 separate books. And he went to and is going to include Shag Harbor. So I'm pretty sure he has interviewed some of the original witnesses. I remember some time ago we were talking about Shag Harbor.
Dude, I got criticized for the fact that I think that Scott Peterson is not guilty. So, good for you. No one knows what I'm talking about. No one knows what that means.
We're on a totally different.
Like, oh, he did it. He killed his wife, and I'm like, no, he didn't.
We didn't even go to a different track. We went to a different track in a different state that time.
Did the Menendez brothers really? I don't even care about them. They killed their parents, so we're good there. They obviously confessed. So, yeah, but Scott Peterson? Scott Peterson? Really? No. Scott Peterson didn't kill his wife. What? We're getting weird. Susie is... She's...
What are we talking
that
about?
Gomez girl, and we're the old people. From Only Merged Building. Like, she's Selena Gomez. And we're the old people.
Oh,
we're the old people.
Yeah, I am old. I admit to it. I really appreciate Yamaha aware that I didn't know you were a Yamaha fan.
Yeah, I appreciate everyone.
We appreciate you too.
Mayo, if you ever get to the States and your boyfriend or husband doesn't mind, I'll take you for a ride on a real motorcycle instead of those little putt-putts.
Real motorcycle.
Don't worry. Selena Gomez over here is gonna be like, it wasn't them. They didn't kill anyone. I'm like, obviously, we're trying to solve a mystery. That's Susie, by the way. But Susie, you're better looking than Selena Gomez.
Oh, thank you.
That's true.
To be honest, yeah, I never thought she was cute.
That is easily true.
Yeah, I never thought she was cute.
I'm still trying to think of Coffee Secrets. Coffee Secret Diaries.
Stop buying peppers and naming them George. Stop it.
Stop it.
If you want to talk coffee secrets, how about that UFO that comes down into Denver? The guy made the claim, and the local news channel went out and did videos, and they found out that indeed every day between, I think it's like noon and 2 p.m., there is an object that comes straight down into Denver, but nobody seems to be interested in finding out exactly where it's going or what it is. It comes down so fast that you can't see it with the human eye. They video and then play the video back at a slower speed, and it's just a blur.
I've never seen that.
I have not been able to find the video in some time. And it's the local Denver, I think it's a Fox channel. that did it, and they went out trying to prove the guy wrong, and then when they examined their video, it was something there, and they had their video analyzed, and nobody could tell what it was.
When
And if it's happening on a regular basis, why isn't somebody finding out where it's going? I mean, it would be pretty easy to triangulate exactly where it's going and go and, you know, at the very least, do it in 2 or 3 days, and each day zero in on where it's landing or where it's going, and you'd be able to get it.
Uh-huh.
Go, Jim.
Thank you, Judy.
I agree with you, Judy. Yeah, Juan, what?
No. Thank you for sharing that.
Oh, no big deal.
Holy cow.
And like I said, the local news channel went and videoed it, and then the subject just got dropped.
Wow.
I
Judy,
never understood that.
Sorry. You never understood that?
I never understood why they dropped it. And what were you going to say, Susie?
I would say Judy's beautiful too.
Yes, she is.
She is.
No, she's not.
She's so pretty cutie.
She's an alien. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay,
No,
stop.
Judy's amazing. No, she's a good person.
Decipher says,
Amazing person.
you cannot, Jim. As soon as their anti-gravity kicks in, time is no longer relevant. They are traveling through a different time space.
No,
Could be.
that's not true.
Well, but they were videoing them on a regular basis. This guy had just days of video where he had gone out there many different days and did his video. Like I said, I don't understand why the somebody didn't get two cameras and triangulate where it was coming down or where it was going to or something. And Judy, I tell you, for Judy to keep her positive attitude, that young lady has been through a lot.
Yep.
Doing good, World Tours. Thank you. How are you doing?
You're right. Yeah, you guys are bringing the heat. Oh, what am I gonna say?
God, I gotta go to the restroom again.
Guys,
Guys,
and then you talk about Bigfoot, and then you talk about,
talk about
and then you go that way, and this way, and then you go like, oh, and then all of a sudden you're like, ah. Who's ready for Halloween?
Huh. I'll be right back.
Susie's like,
Thank you.
I hate him. I hate him so
Oh
much.
my goodness.
Susie B.
I think I'm getting hungry. Or what's going on? My stomach is
Susie B is Susie P.
That was a good one.
Sorry, Susie, I had to kick that one in just under the wire. Change your initial.
Half the time I have to be like, oh, so we're gonna talk about the Bigfoot story, and the Chewie story. Oh, no, we're gonna talk about it. And Judy. I'm always happy to see Judy. Every time Judy pops up in the chat, I go, today's gonna be a good day. Because Judy. Every time I see Jim, I go, today's gonna be a good day. Because I see Jim. And then when I see Susie, I'm like, today's gonna be a good day because I see Susie, Jim.
Yeah, Susie has the ability to just laugh at everything. See what I mean? Even that, she laughed at it.
I know. I heard her.
She can walk by a display of Dr. Pepper and laugh at it. I mean, come on, that's talent. That's talent.
Talent. Challenge accepted.
Here's an
To
idea.
all of you.
Time is
I might not be Keanu Reeves, but I am the one.
Time is bleeding into her own, and that is what we are seeing. Ah, that's an interesting theory. Decipher.
Susie kept me alive.
Staying alive, staying alive.
No. She didn't want me to go to sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know you
Yeah. Okay.
kind of know the Judy story from Mob.
We're gonna stay awake for 9 more hours.
9 more hours. Let's do 12 hours. We're gonna be all passed out.
Oh, we're gonna do a throwback to the old days where you did the marathon. Just how long can we stay on doing a live stream?
Jim,
I don't think I can do
stop.
that long.
Do not.
Come on, Susie. You can make it another 4 hours. Come on, let's be
Oh
real.
my goodness. Here we go.
I don't know. Unless we get into some great conversation. Did you
All
see
right,
what
here we go.
Decipher said?
Which one?
The idea
He said several good things.
about the
It's
200,000
gonna
years
be-
ago.
It has to be great conversation. I'm like, nah.
Yeah,
They're gonna be-
that answers a lot of questions about how he can stay hidden so well and his footprints are going along and then just disappears if it's interdimensional like that or time slip.
Yeah.
Okay, time cop. Tim over
Yeah,
here.
thanks to growing up watching science fiction, I have a really good grip on
Karate
control
kid over
of this segment.
I actually know Elizabeth Shue.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that. I know Elizabeth Shue.
But does Elizabeth Shue know you?
No. Well, kind of, but no. I mean, she said hi to me.
Aw. Thank you, Judy.
That counts, right?
What's going on? Stop getting dry.
Jim's the Karate Kid. No, he's the Karate Kid. Jim's the
I'm lost. I'm lost. Where did he come up with this from?
I have no. I don't
What?
know. Don't
You
know.
are the Karate Kid.
You know Karate Jimster?
I've heard of him.
I've heard of it.
No, he doesn't just know it.
Nice guy.
He fights.
Fights. And he paints the fence, sands the floor.
Do you remember when like you would go to like rent a movie, not Blockbuster, just like your convenient
The little neighborhood VHS store.
Yeah, exactly. And the smell. Do you remember the smell?
There really wasn't a smell to the store, so I guess I was lucky.
Smell like popcorn.
No.
Yeah,
it smelled like
sometimes it did smell like popcorn.
It smelled like dried.
Dry carpet.
What?
Was it dry carpet?
I guess it stayed out of the section of the VHS tapes that Juan was going to.
How do you know about that section?
So dead. So dead.
You're so in trouble.
There was a section behind the curtain that I never went in. That's how I know.
Sure you did. And
I was like, no one ever watched RoboCop because they were too scared. Oh my goodness, that was good.
RoboCop was a good movie.
I love RoboCop.
The first RoboCop and the second one were good. The third one was no, that's too much.
Judy said, "Thank you for."
How old are you, Jim?
Talking to her in the hospital.
Who?
Jimster.
Oh, you're welcome, Judy.
Juan's video store smelt musty. A little musty.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Musty would be the right word. Yeah. You know?
Yeah, that is actually correct, huh?
Yeah, that's actually correct. I mean, you know, it's... Judy! Judy, yeah, you can hear us, right? How do you feel? I'm not even gonna ask.
What are you saying?
It's Jim's fault.
Just fault.
No, oh, no, don't summon people. Stop. Keep going.
Keep going.
Hey, stop it. Keep going. No. Summon.
I'm gonna wake you up. Wake up. Blockbuster. Is there still any in working?
I think they closed the last one down recently. I don't even remember where it was. There was one last Blockbuster open, and I'm pretty sure they closed it. Like in the last month.
It's Bend, Oregon. I just watched the episode from Family Guy last night.
Okay.
It was funny as heck. I like animated humor.
What I thought was funny was when Blockbuster was complaining about the streaming services putting them out of business, and Blockbuster never complained when they put all the little mom and pop stores out of business.
Yep.
Oh. Well, what was the little
Decipher, I'm going to say it again. I never said anything about a video.
You never
It's
what?
Susie's fault.
That's right.
There was a lot of VHS rental places that was owned by just, individuals. And I think there might have been one or two around this area that there were, they might have 2 stores in 2 small towns. And they could rotate their stock from one store to the other, kind of keep their prices, their costs low, I should say. But I mean, you could rent a VHS tape for like 2 days for $2 or $3, something like that. And the mom and pop stores, they were getting by, they were doing okay. And then Blockbuster came around, and they just couldn't compete.
Yeah.
And all the mom and pop stores went out of business.
That was around the time.
I will say that Susie very entertained The Fourth Kind.
We used to complain about rewinding the tapes if they didn't get rewound.
Yeah, big time rewind.
I never rewound the tapes. I was like, Good luck.
Oh, Henry. Have a great day at work, Henry. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you when you get there.
No. No. Don't
Yes.
encourage. No. Henry, you don't go to work today. You go
He's
tomorrow.
going to work.
Stop encouraging work.
Henry's doing the responsible one.
They said there's a recliner.
Has anyone seen the comment in the chat? Anybody?
I saw the comment.
Which comment?
Did you take pictures? The comment.
No. It wasn't the comment as you would have think. Like you just see like stardust. That's it.
I heard her talk about it. I may have seen it, but I'm not sure if it was the comet or if it was Venus.
Wait. I gotta look to see if there's
Salute to Atlas. I mean, it's not prominent. It's not. But do not go Japanese on this.
I think I'm turning Japanese. Japanese.
She went 0 to 100. Japanese.
Who sang that? The Vapors? Was it the Vapors that sang that?
I have no clue.
It was in the early 80s.
What?
Yes, Vapors. Beanie Babies made Marvel comic characters, guys, so go get yours today.
What?
What? Sure enough.
Someone was like, "Oh, you like, and I go,
You like what? Goulash?
I like what? You like Daredevil. And I go, the Ben Affleck movie? No, it was terrible.
Aww.
It was terrible. The only reason why the movie even survived was because of Evanescence.
Let's try it.
Lead me back to life.
Sure enough, yeah. What are you singing?
He's trying to sing what is it, Evanescence or something like that.
Really?
Oh, can you see through my eyes like open door?
I'm not a huge fan of their music, but Amy has a fantastic voice, and she is very easy on the eyes.
Hi, Pink Impossible.
He knows what I'm talking about.
Hey, Tina. Hope you're having a great start to your day.
You guys don't know. Bring me back to life like that. Bring me now. It's good. I don't care. I try to sing Nickelback to people, and I'm like, yeah, the Nickelback song. And they're like, what? I'm like, oh, yeah, you know, you heard about it? They're like, no. I was like, you never seen Spider-Man? Okay. We'll leave it at that. But can't believe Jim knows it. Probably more than anyone on the chat right now.
All of the
Mad respect to Jim. He's like, yeah, Amy Lee, easy on the ice.
What's your secret ingredient in your coffee, Tina?
That is not a question.
That's not a question. That is not a question.
That is not a question that someone could be asking. you put in your coffee? You know,
The song Evanescence did with Seether was brilliant.
yeah, they did Broken together. Right? Remember that one, Jim?
Not sure.
Yeah, the one that was like,
Oh my goodness, a tiny bit of salt.
Wow, that's different.
That's living on the edge, because if you get too much salt in coffee, you're going to be
screw you.
giving it back rather quickly.
What about marshmallows? I wonder if those would be good in coffee. Jimster loves marshmallows.
Yeah, right. No,
He does not like marshmallows.
I've had enough marshmallows for the next year or two.
He doesn't like marshmallows.
How come they don't make alphabet marshmallows?
This is going to be good. Why don't they make alphabet marshmallow?
They make alphabet soup, and I'm like, this is an alphabet. You're missing.
Oh, I thought you were telling us a joke, Susie.
I don't know jokes. I'm not good at jokes. I'm the laugher.
You're not good at.
I laugh at them. Tiny pinch of salt. It's the bitterness.
I know if you put enough salt into coffee, like 2 or 3 spoonfuls, it will cause you to get rid of anything on your stomach that you don't want there.
Oh, that's not fun.
It's a way to make you sick on your stomach.
Yeah, that's not fun.
That's why she said a tiny pinch. Tiny pinch.
It's a pinch.
Pinch.
I tried to measure it, but I was like, nah.
So salt, okay. I wonder what a marshmallow would taste like in coffee.
What?
If you would have said something before I got rid of all the marshmallows, I would have tried it.
We gotta do coffee experiments. What else can we put in coffee?
Coffee experiments. Oh, man.
Yes.
That's a great idea. Coffee experiments.
Yes.
We can put on lab coats and safety glasses and maybe gloves.
And our steel toe boots.
Where are the zombies? That is mean.
Strawberries. Cherries.
Strawberries.
Peaches.
I like peaches.
Kiwi. Apples. Applesauce.
I don't like apples.
Banana.
Bananas?
Banana.
Meh.
Oh, I know what I wanted to ask Tina. When was the last time you went to Mount Airy, Tina?
By the way, if anyone doesn't know that Jim is single, so
I think everybody knows.
It's a Susie dating show.
Anybody who has ever listened to Papa B knows I'm single.
We have 2 contestants up on the panel. One named Jimster, the other is Juan. There are 2
that was going to go bad, but that went well.
That's hilarious.
Last night I got hit on by like 9 girls, and I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't speak Japanese.
We're you.
That's too fun.
Yeah, I think it was
honey with propolis and royal jelly, 2 teaspoons. That sounds wonderful.
Jim kind of.
Milk cheese into coffee? I would actually try that.
Yeah. I mean, cheese is just a form of milk.
It's a little salty too.
Yeah, there you go. You can get your salt and creamer and everything all in one.
I'm thinking about trying that right now. I got a little cheese. How about some pepper jack cheese.
Sure. Yeah, I want to see this. Go ahead, do it. Just do it.
¿Qué pasó?
12 essential salts.
Go ahead, Susie.
To the pepper jack cheese in the coffee. Oh my god, my pupils are so dilated right now from the coffee. I've never noticed that before.
Oh my goodness.
They're like huge. It's probably why I can't focus on it.
At this point, I was like, "Can you walk?
Can I walk?"
Judy.
That's 3 Judys too many.
What the heck? This nutrition? Like,
jeez.
someone shoot me in the head. Everyone to like falls apart. Because you guys are so funny. Sorry, Jim. Jim, sir.
Good morning, Arizona.
No, don't celebrate Arizona.
We can call the cheese and coffee Shiffy. Chiefy.
Oh my goodness. Judy says she has put peanut butter in coffee.
Oh my god, that sounds really good.
Stop. Don't encourage
How
it.
about ice cream? I've done
Peanut
that.
butter coffee. Peanut butter coffee.
Peanut butter coffee. Is there a peanut butter coffee on the shelves?
Yes.
You know, tomorrow I will try peanut butter coffee.
Stop encouraging that behavior.
That's pretty cool.
No, it's not.
There's too much lights on. I'm gonna turn off my lights.
Go ahead, turn them off.
Goathead. Don't call me Goathead.
We're gonna hang out, right? On
It's too dark now. I mean,
we're gonna hang out
this
on
feels so
Halloween,
much better.
Just put your avatar up. Don't worry about it. Put your avatar up. Be done with it. Don't worry about it.
What? No, don't.
No, don't. Hi, Julie. I'm just gonna sit
we're
here.
all gonna hang out, right? Halloween.
Julie. Hello, Julie.
I got lights. I could probably put lights on. I better put my knife away.
Oh, Julie.
Hi, Julie. How are you doing, Julie? Julie, sweetie.
Always.
I'm gonna go get some lights. Oh, so much better in my eyes.
Hi, Julie. Hi, Julie. I'm screaming, but I'm actually.
Wine's getting on the whisper mat.
Jim's choice of.
Alright, let's put these babies on. Now I can play with my toys.
You know that The Exorcist was named #1 this month as the best movie for Halloween? And I go, no, it's not. Terrible movie. You tell him, Judy. Tell him.
Tell him, Judy.
Tell him, Judy.
We want to know all about it.
Tell him, Judy.
Tell him, Judy.
Julie, did not mention my name in passing.
Yep. Susie's got the green flashing lights going.
Oh, I just lost an eye.
You just lost an eye?
The green flashing.
They're all wonky.
She was complaining about the light being too bright, and then she puts flashing lights on her eyes.
I see the dark side. The dark side. I can see the dark side.
You're green, though. You don't see the dark side.
There's no light on this side of where my eyes are at. It's on the other side.
Something dark side.
Can I have that eyeball? You can't have that, Bob. I'm watching you. Oh, you guys want to see my my door answer thing? Here, we'll play with that. Play with the toys.
What?
Play with their toys. This is cool. All right.
Judy.
Judy.
So what are you doing, Susie B?
Hope you can hang around.
I knew she was gonna do that.
It's alive.
That is awesome. That is awesome.
It's an infinity mirror. With
That's so
How
cool.
are you? I'm fine. Just hanging. Wow, nice to see you. You can leave now.
Is that Pinball? No, it's not Pinball.
So good to see you now. Let me go.
Fire.
Nah. We all have to.
Can hang around.
Favorite movie. Favorite Halloween movie right now.
It's alive. Alive.
Is that all it says?
I guess so.
I'm fine. Just hanging.
Jim likes Twilight, so
I like Twilight.
no, you don't.
He's like, I'm not
You
your
don't
friend.
like Twilight. You like Twilight. but
Hi,
you don't
Jarrett.
like
Nutmeg cookies when I was younger. Yum.
Favorite movie? Everyone in the chat. Who's in the chat? Favorite movie for Halloween?
I think I should better this way.
Bet he probably. Oh, baby.
Come on, stay there. Don't make me put tape on them. Dang it. I should try the other ice. I think the other
What
ice
are
might...
you saying? All pink's impossible. Yeah.
Ah, I'm gonna go
Favorite
get the other
Halloween
ice.
movie. Everyone in the
Put the ice
chat,
back
you
here.
have to pick one movie.
Favorite movie or favorite Halloween movie?
No, just in general. Okay, that makes sense. Halloween movie.
I think these will stay.
Tina's talking about changing her name to All Things Green Impossible because of your flashing eyes. That is pretty good.
I tried to change my name yesterday to Juana the Iguana.
Oh, don't do that. Area 51 is the best name on. Area 51 is the best one.
No. I was like, Juana the Iguana. That's a good one. We'll find out tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe open another channel with that name, but don't give up Area 51.
Stay there.
That name's too good. Don't give that up.
Susie,
No.
scream. Right now to people. Scream.
My eyes. You can't really see the dark in the eye.
One Direction. That's a good one.
One Direction.
That's a good one.
Want to know more?
Hey, by the way, Liam Payne, R.I.P. I actually like this music.
Okay, let's see. I think these are made for pumpkins.
Does that make you pumpkin head?
I like Twilight too.
I didn't like Twilight.
I liked all of them. All of the Twilights.
Tell him, Juji. Judy. Judy.
Susie, what are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing, Susie?
I'm putting the things away where they belong.
That was great.
Joyax changed her name. All things green at Joyax.
That's so cutie, Joyax. Cutie.
Yeah.
You know what? I can turn this on, but I can lower the light. Oh. I can lower the light. That's a little better. All things green at Joyax.
¿Qué pasó?
Wrong turn. Oh, Judy says wrong turn.
The movie sucks.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Who said wrong turn?
Oh, is this a whole new channel?
Yeah, wrong turn is actually.
Mike. What's up, Mike?
Mike. Junior Jim.
Oh, she likes Frank Langella, the Dracula movie.
Yes, that he did a great Dracula.
How you doing, Mike?
The iguana.
Tina, I thought he did a great job as Dracula. Also, I liked that movie.
I liked that.
Jim,
movie.
you would be perfect as Beetlejuice.
Perfect as what?
Beetlejuice.
Oh, you're going fishing, Mike? Mike's going fishing.
Well,
Last trip of the year in the boat.
good luck. Hope you get your limit.
Fishing. Gosh. I wonder if it's cold over there right now.
Yeah. It's cold where Mike is. If he's not traveling, if he's at home, it's cold.
How are you guys not tired?
Second wind.
Are you kidding me? I'm about to die.
We're old, so there's that, Jim.
Jim just woke up. You just woke up. I'm like, I've been awake for like 24 hours.
I'm getting hungry now.
I've been awake. No, I've been awake for 6 hours.
Jim, don't brag.
43. Son of a gun.
Wow. Judy, I love you.
46 here, Mike.
Every time I see Judy's face, I'm like,
Mike, it's colder here than it is there. That's a little surprise.
Oh, God, so much better with the lights dim. Oh,
stop encouraging the.
where are the blinding lights? They were hurting my eyes. My pupils are way dilated right now. I don't know why.
They were keeping her awake, so she turned them off.
Yeah. Oh, it feels better with the lights dim. So much better.
Jeez, Mike,
75.
that's warmer than here also.
75.
Oh, it's wrong turn, really, Judy? Ooh.
I'm really trying to stay awake.
You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it.
Next thing you know, I'm gonna be.
You guys are getting heavy.
Start hitting on like.
Oh no!
Your head on the pillow sounds so good.
One drifting away.
Stop.
Not like Dobie Gray.
Yeah, just start talking in the monotone.
It probably come off, and then I can still hear you guys. That's okay, right?
Any minute now, we're going to hear snoring with a Spanish accent.
Jesus Christ.
I just heard a car door slam. What time is it? 4:30. Who's up at 4:30?
Me? You?
Bunch of rain, but we've had a warm south wind. You say?
I'm gonna put you guys in the background. Please forgive me. I love you.
I love you. I love you, man.
I love you.
Fist bump.
I'm just so tired.
I imagine any moment now, Juan's going to be saying, "Dude, where's my car?"
Combined got stuck last Thursday.
The song in the background keeps saying "Domo arigato."
Oh, the combine got stuck. Oh, you got it stuck, Mike?
Susie, Jim,
Huh.
I love you guys.
I'm
sorry.
Love you too, Juan.
Yeah, you guys are still gonna be playing, but I can't. I'm dead.
I
Jim's up already. That's why he's up.
So dead.
You can go to sleep if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm dead.
Yeah.
we need some snoring sound effects, anyways. We'll just record you and make the best of it.
Oh, not me. You pulled it out, Mike. Oh, you can do the ASMR crunching sounds if you want.
There you go.
I don't think that's gonna happen, but okay.
Go find the Takis.
Yeah, Decipher. I'm not drunk.
Joy X is coming in all our channels. Joy X. One sounds drunk.
Believe
He's
me, if I
tired.
was, you would know.
He would be more sassy.
We've got Joyce and Julie. We're being double teamed.
Because need like some steroids
Thank
and
you.
stuff.
Talk later, okay?
Yeah. We'll see you
Thanks,
later.
We'll
Stay
watch a movie.
Yes.
We better watch a movie.
Yes.
Love you guys.
Love you
Thank
too.
you.
Sorry, I can't. I'm gonna die. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Of course. Always.
It was fun.
Jim, glad that you're doing well. Susan,
Yep.
play. Thank you. Always. Love you all. I'm gonna get some sleep. Okay.
I'm retired and drunk.
I'm not drunk.
We'll see. Bye.
Juan, it's okay. It's okay, Juan. Just leave me. Just leave me. It's okay.
Let me go.
Let me go. Juan, press record. Are you filming? Film it. Wow. Poor John.
One says, "Ba ba ba."
Salute. Hey, Susie, Jim. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
I'll be in the background, but obviously sleeping.
Oh,
But love
thanks
you
for
guys.
the listen. Juan is officially lurking, everybody.
Okay. It's officially lurking and saying, "Ba ba ba."
Oh, geez.
Ninang mio. Mayo.
Why does my avatar keep disappearing?
What do you? Because you pushed a button.
I didn't push any buttons.
Ninang Mike. Yeah, it does keep disappearing. He's laughing. Ba ba ba. One.
Whatever situation he is in, he was a very friendly situation.
All right, Jimster, just take over. I'm gonna just crash out for a little bit.
Well, everybody in chat needs to pick a subject because I don't want to bore you.
and ask him every now and then to take it off the monotone. Just surely scare them all away.
Jimmy, don't say that. They get a laugh out of the whisper, you know.
He had one too many and he needs to rest. Judy says she loves you, Juan. Sleeping sound effects like ASMR.
Oh, I was, I told you I went shopping the other day to get supplies, and I got to talking to somebody in the parking lot, and they said, "You have such a calm way about you." I was like, "Oh, really? I get told that all the time."
Did you put them to sleep too?
No,
Uh,
they just got very, very relaxed and wanted to keep on talking. It's like, I gotta go. I got places to go, people to see, things
yeah.
to do.
Ba,
But
ba, ba. I gotta text somebody right now. Not you.
it, who are you texting at 4:45?
Excuse me.
A burp? You're texting a burp? Oh my goodness.
It's somebody's birthday today. So.
Oh,
And they may
happy
be sleeping.
birthday to them.
Yeah. Make sure it's to the right person. Double check.
Yeah, that usually helps.
Measure twice, cut once.
Something along those lines.
Oh wow! So Mike's going fishing. Everybody else is drinking coffee. Henry went to work. He's probably still on his way to work. What else is going on today?
You've got a dozen people in chat, so things are rocking and rolling.
Does anybody want banana cream pie?
There you go.
Would anyone like to share some banana cream pie?
Susie is going to firmly plant her face in a banana cream pie. Watch.
All right, I will press the banana cream pie in my face for $50. I mean, $5,000. Just kidding. Have a peaceful day, everyone. Thank you, Frankie. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yes, thank you.
None of you made it in the state. Good to see you, Frankie. Everybody check out Frankie's channel, Frank's Tracks. He's a great guitarist.
Milton Berle never got paid $50,000 for just a pie in his face.
Really? Never even heard of that.
Oh, geez.
Not if you made it in this state. What? Why? What's wrong with banana cream pie in your state? Is that what you're talking about, Mike?
It might be talking about your current mental state. Who knows?
Miles are. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you did vocals yesterday, Frankie? Okay, well check that out. You can, if you feel like it, share the link in the room. Cool. Mark, not my state. Your current state of confusion.
I thought that's what he was getting at.
Okay, I'll do it for 40. Oh my goodness, that would make a huge mess.
If she'll do that for $40. That means you'd have to donate through YouTube. What, 70 for you to get?
Right. Just figure out the taxes that YouTube takes and add that. Banana. That would be a waste of banana cream pie. And it's only a half a pie. Thank you, Frankie. Let's go check out Frankie's vocals.
Absolutely.
All right, hold on a second. Let me see. When is
Frankie, you're not going to press copyright charges against Susie, are you?
Oh, he doesn't. Oh. Okay, we will watch this for Frankie. Hang on a second. Bottle full of burps. Susie B. Burp. How about this?
That's easy for you to say.
Okay, let's look at Frankie's.
So I'll be sharing some videos today with you guys.
What videos, Frankie?
Hope everybody's doing well today. Happy Sunday.
Oh, he's actually holding the mic. Okay. Let's see, Frankie.
I'll be doing some guitar videos, some vocal videos.
Let me turn off the sound here.
Let's check the settings.
You can play all my videos, he says.
Cool. That gives you carte blanche.
I have carte blanche. Carte blanche.
On his YouTube channel, from the sounds of it.
It's been a while since I've been live, so
and to that, Susie says, charge.
We'll share out the screen.
Ooh, that's a great idea, Mike. I would make another cup of coffee for that. Great idea, Mike.
Absolutely.
Look at how cute the doggy. That's Frankie's doggy.
Sure that's good. There she is. I see it on my phone. And we're going to pull up some videos, some vocal videos. I don't have any vocal stuff on my channel. I was thinking of opening up a channel.
I've never heard Frankie's vocals before. Wait, yeah, he's always just been acoustic.
Let's see.
or instrumental. Sorry, did I say that right? I'm not in my right mind right now. So much coffee.
You just in your left mind,
Yeah, I'm in the left mind.
or did your mind left?
My mind is left.
I was thinking maybe the Scorpions this morning. I don't know why. But they're a bit on my mind. Let's see if we've got the Scorpions here.
All right, here we go. Here we go, everyone.
Crank up the volume.
Uh-oh. Am I going to get flagged for that?
You might.
Son of a gun. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get flagged for this, Frankie. Well, if it does, I'm just going to have to record over it. Hey, Archie. Cheers, Mayo.
Mhm. I
Yeah.
guess for Archie and Mayo, it's like 8 o'clock at night.
Wow. Yeah, I don't. Is there anything else, Frankie, that you sing that's not another song?
Yeah, something that won't get a copyright strike.
Well, it won't give me a strike. It's just a flag.
Oh,
See, I can't play any of this stuff, Frankie, because it's somebody else's stuff. Sounds good though. Yeah. Those are good songs too. I just I can't play any of this stuff. Yeah, I can't do that. Sorry, Frankie. I will watch this on my own. Yeah, those it'll make me put YouTube music over it. And that's not giving Frankie a good service. Aww. I really wanted to hear. Frankie, don't you have any of your own music that you wrote?
original.
Because I'm monetized and they'll think that I'm stealing someone else's content, and they won't allow it. They won't allow the video to be monetized if I use other musicians' content. Like even karaoke, I've been flagged from all the karaoke that I've played on my channel. Like really good singers singing other other bands' music, and it just won't allow me to monetize the video if that's going on.
And Dark Soldier came back.
Dark Soldier, pew pew pew. But I will watch that because I'd like to hear you sing, Frankie.
Yes.
You sound good too. He has a good voice.
I liked what I heard.
I gotta go leave a comment there. Dark Soldier. I'll probably get flagged for that little bit that I played.
Well, I think as long as it's less than 9 seconds, you're okay.
Yeah. Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Hi, Dark Soldier. Good to see you. Okay, let's put this.
I wish I could find somebody to run an experiment. We've talked about this before. Like some of the reaction channels when they react to music that was before their time. I just think that it puts the music out there even more than it already is.
Yeah.
And it helps more. It helps way more than it hurts the groups, especially if the reactions are stopping it once or twice to make comments.
Yeah.
And the better ones, they'll always put a link to the original music in their comments and notes. Did you just turn up your music volume?
Yeah, I think so. Here, I'll turn it. Well, it's not very high. It was only at 17. I mean, I don't even hear my own music. One of the sound settings are off on my.
Yeah, we covered it the other day. I could hear it really well.
Yeah.
You hear it at all?
I'd have to put headphones on to hear my music better, and then. Let's see. Yeah, I know all your guitar stuff is original. Frankie has great music. I was really hoping that you had that you were gonna sing something that was not that you don't sing anything else wonderful, but I was hoping you were gonna sing like your own stuff. But I loved that singing. That was great, Frankie. I really like to hear it. I mean,
maybe he could pop on to Julie or Joyax's channel once in a while and sing a song too, and that he would get a lot of visibility that way.
Yeah, he would be singing.
Because a lot of people watch Julie and Joyax.
I'm still watching your video, Frankie. So do you have anything planned for today, Jimster? Did I already ask you?
It just depends. I might do a little mowing. Things have slowed down a little bit. I didn't have to mow it all last week. And it's been so dry, the grass is crunchy. Which is kind of crazy after we had all the flooding.
Yeah, and how's that possible?
Well, we had between 12 and 18 inches here, and the mountains had over 18 inches. I'm getting reports now that some of the rivers were 30 foot above the banks.
30 foot?
30. Yep. There was quite a few small towns that they are truly just washed away. You know, people don't realize, you know, anybody who's ever been to the beach and they stand out in the water and a little 2-foot wave hits them and, you know, it knocks them for a loop. Think of what, you know, 5 foot of rushing water would do to you, let alone 30.
Sweep you away for sure. Water is very powerful when it's in a well in that fashion. It's just get out of the way, get out of it, don't go near it, don't even try to drive over it.
Yep.
That happens here a lot during our like monsoon season. People think they can cross little canal, you know, the canals that go through the roadways, and it's just kind of dipped down, and they try to cross that, not understanding how quick that current is actually moving because you cannot see it at the surface, and they end up getting swept away into it. Some people know their cars and can actually make it through, but some people hesitate and they try to go slow.
Oh,
and they get caught in it.
yeah. It depends on the vehicle, you know, how much it weighs, how big the tires are, this, that, and the other. But as little as a foot of rushing water can push a car sideways.
Yeah. And congratulations on your 1K subscribers, Jimster.
Oh, well, it's not just me. I had a lot of help.
I know.
You know, a lot of people recommended me, and I'm still amazed. Every time I see that number, it's like a double take. I find it just difficult to believe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys check out Julie and Joyax's channel, Mayo's. They're great supporters of everyone's channel.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes, they do really good. They sing well. They are good people, and they promote other channels very, very well.
Mm-hmm.
They whisper.
Dark Soldier.
Yeah, the non-monitor. Well, the non. What do you call it? When the music is duty free or royalty free. They have quite a selection on YouTube. I was surprised at how much they have available.
Yeah, believe it or not, I've been through a lot of that music. When I first started trying to figure out the music thing, I went through a lot of their music, and then I got so frustrated because I kept getting, you know, not getting it right, and I just started doing just my kind of.
They have a drop down window for search filter, and you could select the royalty free music.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all that's displayed, but you got to be on a computer. You can't be on your phone, which, you know, I do most everything on my phone.
Yeah.
But I'm getting there. Susie's dragging me along.
Decipher says, I have no idea how to make a video, know nothing about editing, and he is computer illiterate. It's not really hard. I did a video prior to this live, how to do, if you go live with StreamYard, how to make shorts out of your lives, and also AI offers there's a feature through AI, and it will pick a short for you out of your live in the form of a question and answer type. Uh, if you ask a question in your live and there's an answer to it, it'll pick up on that and it'll put it into a short for you, and then it'll even post it in your YouTube as a short, and even title it and caption it. And there's also a way to do it manually, which it already uh, makes a little highlight bar on the timeline of your video. And I noticed that I picked a short. Remember, Jimster? I picked the short version, the portrait mode, and it stuck it in video because it was 1 minute and 1 second. So you'll have to keep an eye on that little bar. And I believe you can toggle it to where you can shorten it a little bit.
Yeah.
I haven't tried it yet, but I'll have to try it and see if that's true.
Until they make the change in the video shorts, I'm going to try to keep my videos to like 58 seconds. Because more than once, just the process of putting it on YouTube added time to it.
Yeah.
But it's usually not more than a second and a half.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, it was 1 minute, 1 second, and it put it in the video section. I'm like, no, it's not what I wanted. Is that, I don't know if that's a flaw, but if you choose the shorts version, it should like shorten it for the short, right? You would think.
One would think, but if the software if the software makes it a second, 60 seconds long, and then the process changes it to 61 seconds. Who do you blame? Do you blame Nightbot, or do you blame StreamYard, or do you blame YouTube? Because the YouTube process is doing the adding of a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and play with that and see if that little slider bar that's on the timeline of your video, if that's if you're able to manipulate that shorter just by a few seconds.
Yeah.
I did. That's one thing I haven't tried out yet, but that's how you learn, by playing with it. So I'll do that next time.
Yeah, and the good thing about it is, if you put it up there and you don't like it, you can always delete.
Right. Well, you did taught me to sing, my friend. Oh, you taught me to sing. Frank, you taught Danny how to sing? Dark Soldier!
Yeah, Danny tried his best to get me to sing, and it's like, nah, there's no fire, so there's no need for me to sing.
Can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark.
Yeah, but it's not dark here anymore. It's daylight. The sun's shining in brightly. I'm taking advantage of some of that free heat.
This gun's for hire. You didn't know that, Judy? Yeah, I did a. You're talking about making shorts with your lives, Judy, where AI will make one for you, title it, and everything. You can, if you don't like the title it chooses for you, you can change it. That's the tutorial prior I did to the one earlier before this live. I showed you how to do use the AI feature on StreamYard, and then this one recently that I did before this live. It's to manually make your own shorts with your live. And there wasn't too many steps, right, Jimster? I just had to kind of go through the captions and fast forward through the video. If you know what section you want to highlight as a short, you can go directly to it, and it already kind of puts it in, under 60 seconds. But I need to still see if I can make the bar shorter, the length of the video that it's clipping. Just got to see if it allows you to make that little part shorter. I don't know if it's making sense to anybody. Danny already had a great voice before we met.
It'll make sense when they watch the video.
Yeah.
Hearing and seeing at the same time.
Right. I like that it puts the captions though. That way, if someone's doesn't have the sound up, they can see what's being said and follow along. What? Swiss cheese?
I think it's any video done with StreamYard.
Yeah, it's anything. This is through StreamYard. It has two features. One that you can make a short out of your live manually, or there's an AI feature that does it for you.
Yeah,
it's through StreamYard, Decipher.
And you can use StreamYard to go live, obviously, but can't you use StreamYard to record something for making public later?
Yes, StreamYard, it also has a record feature where you're not live and you can record whatever you want to record on camera. It could be even a private interview, and then you can post that later, have it scheduled to go live. Well, not live, but be posted later. Getting ready to start work, Frankie? Yeah, don't work too hard, Danny says. He said he won't. My goodness. Oh, good. You work from home? That's awesome.
That's great.
Judy says AI didn't know what feature. I didn't know that feature. Yeah. StreamYard has a feature in there where if your video is under like a minute and 20 second, an hour and 20 minutes, I think over that it won't be available. If you try to keep it at an hour, under an hour, it'll generate a short for you. And I've seen 2 in some videos. It does 1 in others, but it does give you 2 options sometimes, or just 1. That you can pick one or pick them both. Yeah, it's really simple. It doesn't take a lot of thinking or anything. You just kind of follow. It just says you just push a button and you wait a few minutes, and it'll generate a short out of your live for you, and even title it. That's the AI. But if you do it manually, you have to title it yourself. But the captions will be there. Oh, there you go, Decipher. Yeah, you can get in StreamYard. Just you don't even have to be on camera. You could be, whatever photo you want to put up, and then just speak, and it'll record. And then just when it's done, you can post it at a later date whenever you want, or set it as a premiere.
And I got okay.
You what?
I don't get that one. Then I got gunpoint. That I missed something.
Oh, is that what you meant earlier when you said that you almost got bullet holes in you, Danny, because you were trying to help somebody in a Brinks truck, an armored truck?
Yeah.
They probably thought you had other intentions. I would never approach a Brinks truck if
No,
that's what happened.
I walk way around those trucks.
Yeah, I don't even make eye contact with the drivers. I mean, seriously, do not make eye contact with them. Don't even smile at them because they are on the lookout for anything suspicious, and everything is suspicious to them.
The truck alarm went off. Oh my goodness.
Oh, did it? What would make the truck alarm go off? Were they already in some kind of something going on?
Maybe they pushed the button when they thought he was doing something. Who knows?
Yeah, I wouldn't even go near those trucks. When I worked in Idaho, I was a cab driver, and of course, I was out working at all hours. Usually, I would start, depending on if it was a specific fare that needed an early ride, I would do that and then go back home and sleep until maybe around 11. And then I would work full from 11 to all the way to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the morning. And I saw those Brinks trucks all the time, like all the time. They were busy. Oh. You're welcome, Judy. All right, you're releasing a Halloween track in 40 minutes. Awesome.
Oh.
Frankie.
I look forward to that.
Oh, he said he used a synthesizer on the guitar for that. Frankie plays awesome, everyone. If you're not familiar with Frank's tracks, that's Frankie. You will be amazed by the skills that he has. It's kind of like Dan too. Dan's really good at the guitar. Oh, so the premiere is at 9. Okay. What time is it here? Oh, it's already 5 in the morning.
Yep, 5:20 your time.
Okay. Yes. Okay, Frankie Scotty plays amazing and sings awesome. You're welcome, Frankie. You do. You're very talented. Oh, you do, Frankie? You play the drums.
Wow. What? That's pretty cool.
Joy X is asking what happened to your old channel, Frankie. It's finally getting warm in here. My hands aren't cold anymore. Oh, that's nice. He shut down his old channel. Hi, Julie. Meanwhile, Mike is, what was he doing? Feeding the cows.
Are you talking about WTF, Mike?
Yeah,
He was going fishing.
I know. But remember the last time he said, "I'm up this early because I gotta go feed the cows," and then that whole live were like, "Meanwhile, Mike's feeding the cows."
Oh yeah, he probably
That's
fed the cows today too, but afterwards he went fishing
yeah.
because I'm pretty sure they get fed every day.
Oh, yeah. I mean, everybody has to eat every day unless you're on a fast or
Or
kind of
maybe
diet.
maybe some of the hired help are feeding it.
Yeah. Yeah, this is Frankie's new channel, Frank's Tracks. So go subscribe to Frank's Tracks. Go subscribe to Joy X. Go subscribe to Danny T, Julie, uh, Judy, Jimster. Decipher. That would be nice if he did that recording that he was talking about. Really like to hear that experience, some more of it.
Yes, Archie's back. Hello, Archie.
Henry wants a recliner at work. Tell him that it's doctor's orders. You're gonna do the same thing, Denny? Judy has 141 subscribers and would appreciate a few more. Judy has nice nature videos.
Yep.
Vote for Archie. Sub Judy. Thanks, Danny. That's awesome. Mike said love. Thank you,
And
Archie.
don't get. Thank you, Archie. And don't get too upset because YouTube does not notify everybody. I mean, I knew Susie was going live, and I had to search for her to come to the live. I mean, and I'm subscribed to Susie. The notifications turned on, and I was looking on her channel and did not see her live. I had to search for it. So YouTube is strange about that sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And every once in a blue moon, YouTube will just pick at random some channel, and they will leave comments on my channel, but I don't get notified about the comments until there's like a dozen of them over a couple of weeks' time. And then I get them all at once. And I don't like going more than a day without answering anybody's comments.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm ready for Halloween, Archie. Joyak says, Sir Frank, let's sing together again.
There you go. I don't see how Joyax does it. She's working so much and then doing her shows. She is definitely high energy.
Mm-hmm. Shoot, I'm getting real sleepy. I'm gonna have to shut her down here pretty soon. My eyes aren't functioning very good anymore.
Hit the extra in about 2 minutes, and that'll put you at 5.5 hours.
Yeah, that would be good. What do you say, everybody? I really enjoyed everybody's company here this morning, and wishing you all a great week. What is today? Monday.
Monday.
The weekend went by so quick.
Monday morning, you sure look fine.
My voice is not well. I haven't been singing much at all. I need to have my surgery first before I start singing again. Aw. Oh, it's your isn't it your nose also? Did you ever get your sinuses fixed, Frankie? You're welcome, Henry. Thank you for hanging out with us. And you too, Judy and Danny and Decipher.
Yeah, everyone that stuck with us, we appreciate you.
And Joyax and Julie and All Things Pink Impossible, Archie, even Freckle Face Artist popped in for a little bit.
Yeah, we've consistently had over 10 people in chat the entire show.
That's nice. Thank you all. Whoever is not in chat, I appreciate you also. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. We did cover coffee secrets, so don't forget. It's not. There is some secrets to coffee, and we did spill the beans on some of them.
Pun intended.
Pun intended.
Yeah, marshmallows and peanut butter at a later date.
Right, and salt. Oh, they named you Bozo, Denny? And thank you, Team International, for being here. It's your anniversary next month. Yes.
Wow.
They're going to celebrate next month for their anniversary for Team International.
Absolutely.
Decipher says, you too, Jim. Have a great day. Thank you, Butterbean, Danny. All right. I already. Okay, I'm going to do the.
Your extra will put you over 5.5 hours now.
Yeah. Shoot. Oh, well. Okay. Well, the 2-minute one you said?
2-minute one, yeah. That'd be fine. Any of the above.
Actually, it's a 3-minute one. It's
yeah,
gonna go over.
That's fine. It's better if it's over.
We'll see you later. Thank you all for coming. Love you all, and we'll see you soon.
All right. Thank y'all.